Hello. Welcome to my ASMR gaming stream. It's good to see you here. Thank you for being here. I hope you've had a pleasant weekend, and I certainly hope that if it hasn't been, that tonight will give you a little bit of comfort, a little bit of chill, a little bit of relaxation, maybe even some rest, or just something to get your mind off of things. We all have our lives to live, and we most certainly need time for ourselves. So thank you for being here. I hope that tonight will do something for you. I certainly hope so. Give me just a couple of seconds, and we'll be getting into it. We are currently dealing with a blizzard in my neck of the woods. It seemingly came out of nowhere. But here we are. So if you are in my neck of the woods, the northeast portion of the US, I certainly hope that you will be able to take it a little bit easier, or at the very least stay warm. Stay warm, stay comfy. I certainly hope so. I do have a small thing to share with you. And I'll be showing that in just a second. Actually, I'll do it right now. Hi. Thank you for being here tonight. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. I hope that you are having a good weekend, a pleasant weekend. And I appreciate you all being here tonight. I hope that tonight will be fun, pleasant, peaceful, and all of the things, really. So, thank you guys for being here. I'm gonna say hi to you guys in just a second. I'm still getting the YouTube chat sorted. In the words of Elvis, oh mama. Thank you. I actually really like the hair over the eye look. I'm actually pretty fond of that, to be honest, so I hope that you guys are into it too. Hello, Apple. Hello, Sly. Hello, Baz. Hello, Kyomu. Hello, Milk Tea. Hello, Hiki. And anyone else who may be hanging out here tonight. Hey, you're very quiet. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate that. Also, thank you for the 25 months. I appreciate that. I'm supposed to be quiet actually. It's ASMR stream tonight. I know it may have been a bit since you've dropped in, but I appreciate you staying subbed. I really do appreciate that. I'm actually supposed to be quiet tonight. That's the vibe. But thank you so much for the 25 months. I really do appreciate that. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you, Shadow. But yes, it is meant to be a more relaxing, more peaceful space. And hopefully, everything else that we're looking to do tonight will not be too loud. So you guys can hear me and focus mainly on my voice with some gaming in the background. Maybe turn it up a hair. I have turned it up a hair. I can project a little bit more, but if I project too much, I do run the risk of peaking my own voice, and that's not going to be pleasant for your ears. So hopefully that is better, at least a little bit. Much better? Okay, cool. Thank you so much. Thank you for letting me know. My volume is max just to hear Nev's voice at all. Okay, so just want to make sure that everything is going well and that everybody is comfortable and that you guys can hear me just fine. I certainly hope so. Please let me know if there's anything wrong. I was full volume, couldn't hear you over my fan. Okay, well, thank you for letting me know. Please be sure to let me know sooner. So I can make changes sooner. I'd really appreciate that. But thank you for letting me know. I do sometimes talk off mic. I'm not constantly like facing the mic. So yeah, anything that will help the experience is good. Alright, again, I hope you guys have had a pleasant weekend. I managed to put together a little ASMR look as I have classically done. So I hope you guys like the look. It is a little bit different than the usual. We've only been using this model for a couple of days now, not even a week yet. But I'm definitely enjoying it. I'm definitely like having very pleasant vibes from it. So if you hear squeaking, that's actually not my chair. That's me trying to adjust the I have a boom stand for my microphone. So what you were hearing is not my chair, it is the boom stand adjusting. I do that every so often 'cause I think sometimes it gets in the way. So sorry to ruin the illusion of chair squeakings. Okay, I have to get back to work. Have a wonderful night. And if you're amazing, thank you very much, Shadow. Good luck to you at work. I sincerely appreciate the best wishes. And good luck to you at work, hon. Thank you again for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you. Boom mic adjustment. I have a boom stand for my boomstick, which is my microphone. So yeah, it is my adjusting arm. I have a adjustable arm so that my microphone isn't just on my desk all the time. I can move it and swivel it anywhere I want. So I always try to put it in a place that is, I guess, easy for me to talk into without blocking me from my camera. That's the struggle. It's really hard to have a camera in front of your face while also having a microphone in front of your face while also having a microphone in front of your face. So the microphone has a tendency to cut off my mouth movements. So it's actually, I'm trying to not have that happen as little as possible. So you get the full extent of everything that I'm trying to convey visually. So, yeah. Neph, been missing you? Yeah, no worries. I totally understand. I'm glad that you're here. To me, that's really all that matters. I know many of you have your lives, all of you have your individual lives to live. And, you know, I understand that you can't always be here, but I'm glad that you have missed me. It's always a pleasure to see people I haven't seen in a while. So, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. So tonight, I hate when a microphone gets in the way of my microphone. That's wild. Ubeans! Hi, Meowdy. Hello, Ubeans. Welcome in. I was not expecting you during my ASMR stream, but it's very, very nice to see you. How are you doing, sweetheart? It's good to see you. I appreciate you not being shy to say hello. I saw WuWa, I had to check it out. Oh yeah, I love WuWa. I've been playing WuWa since day one. So yeah, I love Wuthering Waves. Oh, that's so cool. That's very cool. I'm glad we have that in common. We should chit chat about it sometime, or even during the stream we can chit chat about it. So yeah, it's good to see you. Good to see you. I stopped by for a bit, so I'm picking it back up. Oh, you stopped for a bit, so you're picking it back up. Okay, cool. Very nice, very nice. Yeah. If you have any concerns or questions, I will do my best to answer. I don't know everything, but I do know a lot of things, I guess. I do love the story and the characters and stuff, so yeah, let's hang out. I'd love that. But tonight we will be playing, we'll be doing some side quest catch up in WuWa tonight. And then after that, after a couple of hours of that, we will be moving over to Minecraft, which is something I haven't said in a while, so I even hesitate to say that. I'm like, I haven't said the word Minecraft in a very long time. So, yeah, we'll be doing that. So I hope that tonight will be cozy and chill, and hopefully will bring you a little bit of peace, a little bit of solitude, something in the background while you hopefully have some time to relax before you have to go back to work on Monday. So I look forward to spending time with you guys. Can we see the full fit for tonight? Yeah, sure. I actually did do a full revamp. So give me a second. I can do that. Let me pull that up for you guys. Neph doing ASMR in Minecraft. Yes, I guess, more or less. Okay, so I'll show the whole thing. It's nothing too fancy. It's just meant to be like super cozy and chill. So, you know, obviously, I'm gonna try to find some more options for outfits to wear. But for now, this is a good start, I guess. So. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, this is the whole fit. So yeah. All right, I don't have to scroll back in. I can just pop myself back into place. Boom. All right. Yeah, thank you all for being here tonight. I sincerely appreciate it. I hope that tonight can be pleasant and fun for you. More feet. Seriously, it's looking good. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Sly. Thank you. See ponytail? Yeah. Yeah, you know, I like to think that back when I used to work a regular job, I very often put my hair up when I didn't feel like messing around with it. So ASMR streams for me has always been like super cozy, super chill, no stress, just kind of hanging out. So I always like the hair up look for ASMR stuff. But I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it. Hello, Last Hit. Hello, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. But yeah, I appreciate the positive feedback. I'm glad that you guys like the new change. This is still relatively new. Relatively new. It hasn't even been a week, so I'm glad you guys like the changes and the vibe. So yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. Let's go ahead and get into the gaming tonight. So, give me a second. So, hopefully everything is set up the way it needs to be. If it's not, I can just fix it. Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay. So, we'll do that, and then we'll remove that. Okay. Okay. So, also, I obviously wear glasses for the entirety of the time that I do this, so, yeah, guys. Thank you for being here during my ASMR stream. As per usual, category? Yes, thank you. Thank you. Wuthering Waves is definitely worthy of putting its own category, so. Okay, cool. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that should be changed now. So where are we? Where are we? Let me turn off the music. And okay, hold on. Wow. Okay. Okay, so I guess we should just do the dailies first. We'll do dailies first. We'll mess around with this event pretty soon. But yeah, we'll get started on that. We're all set. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm still trying to like adjust a couple of things here and there just to make sure that I can see everybody and everything. So, thank you for your patience. Okay, let's get into it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, so daily quest. I do enjoy the music. The music in Wuthering Waves is actually like top tier. It's actually quite good. And I I may have the music a little bit too low. I kind of do want a little bit of music. And let me make sure that you guys... Okay. Okay, so it's pretty good, pretty good. Okay, that's pretty reasonable. At least I think so. Is that like a good volume? Can you hear me over everything? It's still relatively chill. I hope you guys can hear me. I'm kind of like just testing out sounds. Okay. Okay, as long as I'm loud enough and I can be heard over the game, that's what matters. So, wait, voice volume is fine. It's music volume. Okay. All right. So, let's do the things. Okay. All right. I just noticed something. Okay, I was looking at her animation for a second. I thought she did a certain animation that reminded me of Jacko from Guilty Gear. Looked a little bit like that. So, but no, I was just seeing things. Okay, so let's just do the 180. I believe that Luke Harrison is going to be using a fist weapon. Pretty sure he's using a fist weapon. And he's going to be Spectro. So... Broadblade, Gauntlet. Sorry, went to Grotto Smoke. What was the question? The question was if I can be heard over the game. Obviously, right now there's nothing going on, so yeah, I was wondering if you all can hear my voice over the game. That's what I was hoping for. Dang, that's a cool hairstyle. So badass. You only need one eye to kick butt, right? Yeah, I mean, I always like the hair over eye look. I've actually always liked that look. I always thought it's very, very attractive. So we're rolling with that for ASMR stuff. But it's good to see you, Gar. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, so basic attack damage increase. Okay, let's just go with... Oh my god, she's downed? That's crazy. Okay, well, we'll fix that. Didn't even know she was still AFK'd. I hear keyboard, that's a plus. But that doesn't really answer the questions. Oh man. But okay, I'm glad that you can hear the keyboard as well. I'm assuming as well. Okay. Thank you, Kyo, for the 10 stream streak. I'm not sure if I'm going to pull Luke. I don't know if I really want to pull Luke. I'm pretty sure I have enough Spectro characters. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm like pretty good on Spectro characters. I think I'm just gonna save. I don't think I'm gonna pull for Luke Harrison. He seems really cool though. I actually like his look, and his animations are actually really badass. So, but I don't think I'm gonna pull for him. You sound okay. Game is very quiet and it's fine. Okay, cool. Yeah. The game should be very quiet because it can get pretty loud at times. So I'd rather it be lower than usual than too loud, and then it gets louder. So what matters most is, I guess, hearing me. I guess? No, that is the reason. Yeah, only hearing me. Hello, Kyo. Were you able to kill the widow? Were you able to knock that out? I can't figure out phase 3 yet? Okay. I can understand that. Yeah, for an ASMR stream, the audio is perfect. Thank you, Gar. Thank you for the reassurance. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I will say one thing. I was tuning into your stream, Q, and I will say that I think what will hopefully help you is getting the thought out of your mind that you need a specific special item that will help you to accomplish what you want to get done. I would say the sooner that you get that idea out of your head of like needing a certain item to kill a boss, the sooner you will be able to, at the very least, be in a position to hopefully lock in and get it done. Because the way the Metrovanias work, they largely do not require... they're meant to be beaten without... with any sort of build. And the bosses are typically winnable regardless of what items you do or don't have. And sometimes you are just going to have to deal with the boss with a certain build because the game won't let you progress without beating the boss. So I would say basically you just have to lock in and get it done. And if you're worried about this particular boss, you honestly have not seen anything yet. So it is quite challenging. Silksong is quite challenging. So I do believe that you'll be able to do it, but you need to get the idea that you need to use certain items. Also, you should probably stop using your... I mean, actually play the game however you want. Play the game however you want. I'm not going to tell you what to stop using or what to not use, but I will say shifting your mindset will be useful. Hello, Justice. Hello, welcome in. Good to see you on the YouTube side. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Tree. Hello, good to see you. How are you doing tonight? We'll run this one more time. Hello, Ty. Welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for being here tonight. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing well, Tree. It's good to see you. I know you've been pretty busy IRL, but I hope that all has been well with you. So thank you for being here tonight. But yeah, I'm doing well. I guess I've been a little bit emotional lately, which is very, very unlike me. But I suppose other than that, I've been relatively okay. I'm doing my best. Getting ready for tomorrow. Getting ready to go home tomorrow. I'm so ready. Well, yeah, you've earned it. You've earned it. Of course, thank you for your service, Ty. I appreciate you. I was gonna ask how your weekend was. My weekend was okay. Friday was really nice. I hung out with a friend on Friday. That was really nice. I've been hanging out with a newer friend of mine lately, and we've just been kind of like watching movies and stuff, and it's been really, really cozy, really, really chill. That's been really nice. Aside from that, that was basically my Friday. My Saturday, I went to support Omega's event. Omega sometimes comes through in chat just to bark obnoxiously, but Omega has been very hard at work at trying to get the 1 year anniversary of his event, Omegascape, put together. And he was been working on that for like a number of months. So I went to his event for a couple of hours, and I, while I was there, I'm just like, you know what, I kind of need to chill out. It was good music, really, really good music. It was great to, it was good to see some people I haven't seen in a while, meet a couple of new people. That was really nice too. But after a couple of hours, I just kind of dipped out because I was just mentally and emotionally kind of overwhelmed. So I kind of went off by myself and just kind of chilled in a peaceful world, and just kind of kept to myself. Eventually, two of my friends came through, and we kind of just sat in the cozy world that I was in, the chill world that I was in, and just kind of talked about stuff, about life and being creative, streaming, a bunch of different stuff. We just kind of shot the shit, and it was very nice to just feel like I could talk to people and feel like I was understood. That's something I very often struggle with, or I guess rather me struggling with it. I think is something that people tend to struggle with regards to me. So, also nice model. I haven't seen this one yet. Yeah. I started using this one on Tuesday. Tuesday of last week, basically. At this point, I started using this particular one. It kind of came out of nowhere. I started using it, and yeah, I'm glad you like it. I really do like the new look. I think it fits me pretty well, and allows me to like be a little bit more expressive and a little bit more, just a little bit more myself. So I'm glad that you're into it. I will say life, death, and everything in between. Best conversations. Yeah. We talked about like literally everything. So all sorts of different stuff. So it was definitely nice after a very after a fairly I guess I don't want to say it was a rough Saturday night, because I'm glad that I could be there to support my friend and his event. But yeah, I just Saturday was kind of up and down. Had to sort through some personal stuff. So I was hold on. I don't talk often, but when I do, you can't get me to stop. Yeah, I mean, I only talk when I have something to say. So definitely agreed with you there. Oh god, I didn't even see that. Oh well. Wait, are there? Oh, right here. Oh, right. Okay, there it goes. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, I typically only talk when I have something to say, but obviously when I'm streaming, I kind of just let the stream of consciousness flow. You guys know this. But generally speaking, when I'm like, when I'm around a number of different people, or just, people in general, I tend to be very cautious with what I say. Because I think some people aren't you guys know I just tend to be a little bit too real for some people. So I tend to be very, very cautious with the things I talk to certain people about. But I had some trusted friends come through, and it was nice to just be able to, I guess, rehash existing ideas, as well as ideas that I've traversed multiple times. I mean, I guess that's rehashing old ideas, but hopefully, you know, finding new pathways. I did come to some new conclusions in the midst of talking. I also think that talking is a great way, or talking through your thoughts is a beautiful way, an effective way of testing your own thinking and your own thought, and talking with other people who are actually willing to genuinely listen to you, and like assess what it is that you're saying. It also gives you an opportunity to feel like your level of thought is, I guess, logical. So I very often kind of run through things just to test my own thought process, and to I guess feel a little bit more I guess like my thoughts actually make sense, I guess you could say. Because if your thoughts your ideas may make sense in your mind, but if you are not actually discussing them, or even like reviewing them against new information, at that point you're not really using a proper scientific process to test your ideas and make sure they hold up. So that's why I typically, I guess, watch how I talk with people. Half the time I talk, I'm just surprised at everyone else what my brain comes up with. Yeah, I think it makes sense, because like sometimes your thinking allows you to, or like your conversations with people allow you to find new ideas, or not find new pathways. So or new ways of thinking, really. So that's why I like to discuss things with people. So you were finding things. Name one of them. Well, I wasn't actively looking for like a new idea or anything like that. Like I said, I was just kind of freely talking with people and just kind of moving through my thoughts. One of the conclusions that I reached with my friend while watching a movie on Friday was how much life is iterative. So you're finding things. Was Nemo one of them? Oh. No. No, it was not. But okay. Well, I'll keep talking about this after we get done with this side story, at the very least. Okay, so let's get to it. Let me read some of this. The moment you step inside, bright white lights snap on. The air freezes for a second, taking on a grainy quality. Did the lights just turn on by themselves? Yes, because this classroom doesn't like the dark. Too dark. I can't find my things. Come help me. A bitter voice whispers into your ear. You spin around and come face to face with a nearly transparent figure. A girl glowing with a faint phosphorescent blue floats by your side. Well, there really is something weird here. So basically, this side story this was a friend in VR chat. Typically, when I talk about friends, I'm generally referring to people who I know in VR chat. These days, my connections and friendships are connected to VR chat, and lots of really, really wonderful, interesting, fascinating people there. I like to think that I'm one of them, but in any case, yeah, it's typically VR chat that I'm talking about. Yes, do please continue. I like hearing your perspective. Yeah, I will. I'll finish. I'll finish my thought after this quest. Basically, just to kind of bring you guys up to speed of what this quest is about. We actually started playing part of this quest on stream a couple of days ago, and it is a ghost. It's basically a ghost hunting side quest. So basically, the paranormal club in Star Torch Academy is looking to revive its membership, and the leader of the paranormal club has tasked you, Rover, to I guess look into some I guess urban mysteries around the campus and around the world. So that's what we're doing. Basically, we're going to these places and assessing them for ourselves and seeing if it's actually paranormal activity in order to justify bringing the paranormal club in Star Torch Academy back. So I certainly hope that that makes sense. It's kind of the long and short of this quest line. It's a side quest as well. Emo Neff, hell yeah. I don't. Ouch. I'm glad I had that muted. I'm glad I had that muted. Emo Neff, hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, not really. Just kind of like lazy bedhead Neff who hasn't done her hair and is just kind of being here because she wants to spend time with her favorite people. So, but I suppose it is kind of emo, but I've always liked the hair over the eye look. I think it's pretty attractive on girls. And I've used it a couple of times IRL as well, whenever I can. It's I think it's really hot personally. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, no worries, Apple. Catch you later. Do rest well. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. Hello. I mean, not hello, but good night. Sorry, I got hit in the head for a second, so my brain went crazy for a little bit. Apologies. Evening, Lewis. It's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hello. But yeah, that's the gist of this quest line. Give me 1 second. I just want to see what kills. I experienced some skills. The face period on screen pattern for this year. Basically, there are no new patterns for phase 3 of that fight that you're doing, Kyo. There are no new patterns. It's basically the same shit, just faster. There's literally nothing new that's different from the other 2 phases. You just need to learn how to move faster. and learn how to identify the tells. Every boss has a tell. Every boss essentially tells you where they're going to attack, or at the very least, you can kind of memorize just the tells in general. Well, like I said, I know you're struggling with this particular boss in Silksong, but if you are struggling this early in the game with this particular boss, you're going to have a very, very interesting time later on in the game. So I hope that you're able to start to pick up on things and learn bosses, because you're gonna be like Widow. Like Widow is actually one of the easiest bosses in the game. It's still very, very early in the game for you, so Widow's relatively easy compared to later bosses. So I wish you the best. I do. Hello, Veins. Good to see you. Hello. I hope you're doing well. How are things going? I hope you're not getting too much snow where you are, dude. It's good to see you. Okay, alright, back to WuWa. Something weird? Do you mean me? The one trapped here forever, unless I find them again. Stay with me. I mean, the door's right there. Oh, you mean the one behind you? It's useless. That door is temperamental, unless I'm pleased. What? You're a digital ghost. What the hell are you talking about being pleased about? What do you want to be pleased over? What are you talking about here? I hope I learn bosses as well. Just started today. I'm sure you will. Step bro. Yeah. Also, hello. Good to see you, Step bro. Hi. Yeah. I mean, obviously, if you are good at pattern recognition, not even pattern recognition, but just being able to, learn over time. You have to learn over time. I'm sure you'll do fine, Step bro. So I'll be hoping the best for you. I hope you enjoy Silksong and make the most of it. I played it on stream. 26 streams it took for me to get through that game. So I do hope you all are able to get through it. Phantom pregnant, phantom segs. Yeah, I don't know what the hell this ghost is talking about, but let's see what she's looking for. Seems like you still don't understand what's happening. If you don't believe me, go ahead, see for yourself. Try leaving the classroom directly. Open the door. Interesting. Okay. Talk. Well, you tried it already. I told you, it's useless. You can only leave if you please that door. Are you the door? No, that's just a metaphor. My name is Shion. As expected, no one ever understands me. If only I were the door. A door doesn't need anyone. It doesn't care. It doesn't worry about being loved. Hello, Hunter. Hello. Good to see you. And Vane, I'm glad that you're doing well. Glad that you're doing well, hun. Good to see you, as always. Thank you so much for dropping in, Vane. Always appreciate your presence. Also, yeah, again, hello, Hunter. I hope you had a fun weekend. It was good to see you. It was good to see you last night. Thank you so much for dropping in and being here, as always. I can't understand someone who speaks silly. I suppose, yeah. Then how exactly am I supposed to please you? Bring them back, the feelings I poured into them, the things I gave them, the pieces of me I attached, everything. Only then will I be satisfied. Only then can I leave. And only then can you leave. Them, feelings, everything? Please, kind stranger, help me. In this never-ending classroom, help me gather the 3 things that carry my feelings, my gifts. No, not this one. This isn't my gift. Okay, so it actually was that one. Yes, that's the one. See, someone does understand me after all. Damn, Neff, you're looking great. Thank you. I appreciate that, Ziggy. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I hope work went smoothly for you. I certainly hope so. Yeah, it's the ASMR look, at least for now. So thank you, thank you. Deathly Hollows time? Horcruxes? I was kissed by the sun today, so I'm a little toasty. I understand. I imagine it was very, very hot for you in the down under, in the upside down. So I hope you're staying hydrated, hon. We're staying hydrated. Feeling real coddled, so great stuff. Nice. I'm glad that you're enjoying your time here, Infinity. Oh yeah. Also, just a quick thing. Actually, I'll talk about this after the story. I knew you would help me collect them. There's no turning back now. So, what are we looking for this time? I hate things that look too clean and shiny, pretty on the outside, but with a taste as cold as ice. But no one else felt the same, except for him. That afternoon, when I was so exhausted, I nearly fainted. He was the one who gave me something that could actually warm me from the inside. Steam fogged up my glasses. The broth was so rich and heavy. When he set it on the table, the smell filled the room, salty and savory. He had to understand how I felt, so I started giving him the same thing every single day. But then, why did he stop opening them? He just put them aside and said he'd share them with others. He went too far, too far, too far. Find it. Bring it back to me. When I wear thermal long johns, I get warm down under too. Badum-tis. So real, Sly. So real. Okay, that's too bad. Yes, that's it. Looks like you're getting better at understanding me. Okay. Well, this is the last one. Are you sure you want to? Yes, tell me what you're looking for. If that's how you feel, then I'll pull myself together. This time, I can definitely, absolutely move on. You might not guess it, but I'm actually a musician. Even the coldest keys sound warm when I play them. Even so, if he had asked, I would have given him the instrument that's been with me for years. He didn't say yes, but he didn't refuse either. He only told me, "This is really too heavy." No, help me find it. My precious treasure with black and white keys. I'm not leaving it with someone like that. This AI sounds 2 steps away from going full Skynet. This isn't an AI. It's a digital ghost. Ew, so just spaghetti left out in the classroom? Yeah. Basically. Just leftover spaghetti and unfulfilled needs, I guess. She's a digital ghost. Ow. Okay. They're all back. All of my gifts. But what about my feelings? My feelings for him. Could I? No, I can't. If I put them back, if he saw them, maybe he'd remember me. Maybe he'd change his mind. You took them back and now you want to give them again? Sure, the things you gave were a little unusual, but someone who really liked you would get your vibe, no matter how strange. And someone who truly cared wouldn't blow hot and cold like that. The girl freezes at your words. The blue glow around her sharpens. You glance at a nearby data interface and decide to call her bluff. You're just a projection, aren't you? You've noticed. Strictly speaking, yes, I'm not really here. It's just a little trick with holographic tech. Then why the whole spooky ghost act? Okay, she was a hologram. That's crazy. Yeah, she's actually real. She's just projecting herself. Essentially playing a game with us. It's a magic trick, as it were. Then why the whole spooky ghost act? I didn't mean to scare anyone. I just couldn't bring myself to come in person, so I gambled that someone brave might help me. Why is someone brave? For one, I really don't want that guy to see me. Skulking around to take back my gifts. Just thinking about it is mortifying. Hello, Virgil. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you can be chill and find some relaxation here. I know it's going to be like daytime where you are, but I appreciate you dropping in, even if you do have to go. So it's good to see you. If he asked me why, or tried to say hi, I couldn't just pretend I don't know him. I just haven't figured out how to face him yet. And also, the mind-bending herder is terrifying. You don't know her. Tired, but okay. Got you. Okay, well, good morning. I'm sorry to hear that you're tired, but I do hope you can have a positive start to your Monday. Makes sense with her being a cat and all? Yes. Yes. I am cat. She never makes a sound. She just walks through empty classrooms, hunting down lone students. She puts a curse on them and feeds them to this thing she summoned. If you're still inside a classroom, you'll be eaten whole. So I don't want to be her next target. And also, shh, listen. Thump, thump, creak, creak footsteps, and chewing. It's her, the mind-bending herder is here. Shion, don't scare yourself. Zahira, wait, do we know this character? She's a named character, but I don't remember her at all. Huh, interesting. The moment your eyes meet, she is surprised to see you here. Then she raises her hand, tracing slow circles in the air, as though weaving an obscure spell. The Space around her shimmers faintly. I knew it! It's a real curse. I'm done for. Should I cut the projection? But you helped me. I can't just leave you alone here. Calm down, Shion. This is Zahira, my friend. And that's not a curse. It's just her forte. Okay, I think Zahira is the one that we helped rebuild the observatory, the weather observatory with. I'm pretty sure that's Zahira. But I remember having maybe that's someone else. I might be getting confused. That's alright. Same church girl. Not church girl. It's not a church girl. She is Royan. She is part of the Royan culture. That's not a church outfit. That's Royan garb. There are two civilizations that share this Lahairoi. The Space Truck Collective and the Royan civilization. So it's basically old school meets new school. Quite literally. So. What? She can't speak, so her forte works a bit differently. This is all a misunderstanding. She puffs out her cheeks slightly, as if annoyed at being misunderstood. A misunderstanding? So the rumors were wrong, and I mistook a good person for an urban legend? She crosses her arms, pretending to be angry, and nods. I'm sorry. Seeing how genuinely contrite Shion is, she sighs and gently pats her shoulder. Don't be so nice all of a sudden. You'll make my heart skip a beat. I fall in love at a drop of a hat, okay? And I just got my feelings back, so I'm emotionally vulnerable right now. It's kind of wild. This is a wild situation. Hello, Meow. Hello. Thank you for the drinking water. I appreciate that. I hope you've been having a relaxing Sunday. Hello. Just doing redeems to say hello. It's wild. Hot? What exactly is hot? Sorry, I just need a little bit of a stretch chat. You were terrified a second ago. Girl stuff, you wouldn't understand. So that's how it is. You got so scared of the mind-bending herder that you ended up becoming an urban legend yourself, creating a real one. What? You mean me? Yeah, the ghost trapping people in an inescapable room. Her saying emotionally vulnerable, I don't know, hits close to home. Yeah, I imagine there are a number of people who are emotionally vulnerable. Can't relate though, to be honest. But I understand the sentiment. So this girl was trying to get her stuff back from this guy who turned out to not be interested in her, only for her to find out that she is basically an urban legend herself. So yeah, it's kind of wild. Interesting story. The heart of an ice queen? I wouldn't say that I'm icy. I would just say that it takes me a lot to make myself emotionally vulnerable. Being vulnerable in general does take some effort. It's not something that just is available to anybody, you know? Crazy lore, yeah, it's kind of wild. But, you know, these are the stories that a lot of people tend to miss because they kind of rush through it. But I like to play through a couple of the side stories because some of them are actually quite entertaining and they're quite robust. So I actually enjoy reading through some of the side stories. You explain the truth behind the ghost to Mayo. So, it was just a chain of misunderstandings? Or someone was just too scared to face reality. Where have I heard that before? Too scared to face reality, huh? Interesting. Also, hello, Psych. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Again, if I didn't say hello to you, please let me know. But I'll just say hello in general. I hope you guys enjoy your time here. I'm a 1v1 reality in RuneScape. No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. That's not. What's up, Trudy? Hello. Hi, Trudy. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a good Sunday. Hello. It's okay, you're gaming? Yeah. Yeah, but I want to talk to you guys. I do want to make sure that you guys are getting proper attention. I think that's important. But yes, we are gaming. But yeah, I hope the rest of your Sunday was good, Trudy. 1v1 reality and RuneScape is wild. I'm surprised you didn't say planet side. Of all the games to choose, you choose RuneScape. That's wild. Yes, mommy? Hey. Don't flatter me, okay? And she says she's not a mommy. Well, you know, these days I'm kind of okay with it. If that's how people view me, then I'm kind of okay with it, actually. So I'm not really going to argue with you guys if that's how you see me. So, but you're not gonna have me coddle any of you. I'm not gonna coddle not a single one of you guys. Grown-ass men in my chat. And like 2% ladies. I'm not gonna coddle any of you guys. But hey, if you want me to be mommy, that's up to you. It's funnier with RuneScape because I got banned from... You got banned from RuneScape? Like, which one? Like the original RuneScape? Or like OSRS? Like which one? That's kind of wild that you got banned, though. I can. A part of me can kind of see that because you are a pretty funny guy, but you do like to fuck around and find out. So, how did you manage to do that? Well, evolving Neph. You know, I do think evolving a little bit as time goes on is important too. Long story. Okay, well, if it's a long story, it was a hey, let's see how many games we can get banned from kind of night. Oh my gosh, that's that is, I want to say that's so like you, but I'm also not 100% sure if that's so like you, but yeah. That's interesting. That's really funny. Yes, evolution, growth over time is good. Yes. Life is iterative, indeed. Dummy mommy who likes being dominated. You're not wrong, Sly. You're not wrong. That is true. I'm not gonna deny that. Perrin, don't be sad. Don't be sad, Perrin. Chat's cooked? No. I have told you guys this from the very beginning. I am the biker queen. You guys don't get coddled by me. No. I will take care of you guys. I will look out for you. But you're not gonna be treated like a fucking child with me. No. Grown-ass men. No. You guys can handle me. You guys can handle me. It's alright. Don't worry. Just be you. OG was trolling with a friend at a LAN party like 4 a.m. Oh my gosh. Oh no. That sounds like a Trudy kind of night. That's so cool. I mean well, it's not cool you got banned, but I mean that's funny. It's funny that you got banned, but it's very interesting that you do what you do. You're an interesting guy. We did cuddles in VR streams. Sure. Sure, I do, but that's about it. I like keeping you guys very comfy. Sure, yeah. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Def some of chat would. Wait, I don't know. I'm pretty sure chat would like to be spanked if they act up. You're gonna have to settle for getting spanked by my words. You're gonna have to settle for that. You'll have to settle for that experience. I can't really give you much more than that. But I'm sure some people would be down for that. The verbal spankering trademark. The verbal spanking, yeah. It's like chat. You're being very bad boys. Shut the fuck up. I know you like to tease me, but you guys need to chill the fuck out like right now. That is a verbal that is an example of verbal spanking. That's like the best that I can do. I could probably do worse, but like none of you are actually worthy of me actually going like full on like bad bitch. You guys are not. You guys don't need me to go full on bad bitch. You don't need that. More like stabbed with that sharp tongue. True. So true. So real. Challenge accepted. Oh man. Yeah, you're verbal abuse, you are, mommy? I just accepted that sly. I just said that I'm okay with being called a mommy. It's fine. Yeah, it's alright. Oh man, of course you would challenge me, Trudy. Of course you would. Of course you would. Nah. Miss Correctional Officer? Guys, you would lose your mind if I were in a secretary outfit. Okay, really quickly. When I used to work in an airport warehouse. Warehouse, and essentially I was basically the czar. Like I was like trust and safety. I made sure I was the one who streamlined all processes and made sure that people were actually doing their jobs. So that was my job, to make sure that everything was going smoothly and that we were working efficiently and that we weren't missing things in the process. And I would literally go out on the floor of the warehouse and audit people. So every time I went to work, I dressed up. Every time I went to work, I always dressed well. I dressed formally. So I essentially became the warehouse czar. So you guys do not want to see me in business attire or in a military outfit or in some sort of like some sort of police officer type deal, because it would be too powerful. It would be too powerful. The look of disdain, perfect. I love it. Oh my gosh, yeah, Miss Correctional Officer. Seriously, I am the arbiter of order. I love making things orderly. I do. So, there you go. Use that as you will. You're really not selling that we don't want to see it. Oh look, a raid. Hi guys, hi. Drops off a bag on the floor, begins pulling out a blindfold, a rope, one a bet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wolf, wolf, bark, bark. You're having a good day, Neff? I'm having a good day because I'm with my favorite people, Perrin. I'm glad that you're here. And I'm glad that everyone from Chrono's stream is here. Hello, everybody. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome in. It's good to see you guys. Do a crime to let Officer Neff catch me? Yeah, oh my god. Oh my god. The heart and brain's not ready for the sheer might of Neff in uniform? True. So true. Oh my gosh. Man, oh man. Hi guys, welcome. I hope you had a fun time. With Chrono. Hi everybody. Chrono Spectre is a good friend of mine, long-time voice acting friend of mine. We used to train in voiceover together years ago. So go follow him. He's a one big lovable cat dad and does a lot of variety and retro games. He's like a retro gamer kind of guy. So go check him out. He's really nice. Well, welcome everybody. I hope you guys will decide to stick around. We were having a very interesting conversation about me being the arbiter of order and putting on various outfits, and the guys were just like, Neff, you must wear a military outfit. You must wear a correctional officer outfit. You must. And all the guys were like, hell yeah. So yeah, you came in at the perfect time. But hello guys. Yeah. Corona's kind of mad at us. I doubt it. I doubt he'll stay mad at you guys for long. I'm sure he loves you guys. No worries, Ziggy. I got you. We bullied him? Oh, well, I hope that he enjoyed the bullying? Well, I mean, if he's mad at you, maybe he didn't like the bullying, so... I'm sorry to hear that if he didn't appreciate you guys bullying him. But, welcome everybody. It's good to see you. They bullied me all night long. They just like seeing the streamer squirm, you know? Chat was bullying me like a couple of minutes ago. Before you rated me, Chrono, chat was bullying me. They were calling me mommy and telling me how much they wanted to see me in a correctional outfit. And I told them that I was the czar of a warehouse, an airport warehouse, and they're like, they were bullying me and telling me how much they wanted me to chain them up and arrest them. So I was getting bullied too. This is lies and slander. It's true. It's true. It's not a lie. It's not a lie. Not entirely. I got funny videos made of me. How is that bullying? Enough twisting words. See, I can have fun too. I can have fun too. You guys are fucking with me. I'll fuck with you back. So that is not bullying. It's close enough. It's close enough. I'm bullied. They're bullying me for how hot I am. Everything else is true, though. Exactly. Exactly. See, chat. This is how you talk in politics. This is how you learn how to speak in politics. You say the truth, but there's a couple of things missing. That's what they do, right? Trudy. What? I'm kidding. I'm joking. I didn't think you'd get so mad. I heard politics and perked up. What is going on? Okay, see, I knew. I fucking knew. Quit telling our secrets. Why is everyone mean to me? Yeah. I said that's how they talk in politics. They tell the truth, but it's like it's not the it's like most of it. It's most of it. It's not a lie, but it's also the truth. So that's what I said. Can't believe this. Stop telling our secrets. Oh man. I know. I can't give away the secret techniques. Sorry. Oh man. But hey. This is why Trudy hangs around me. It's like I can make the jokes, but I can also like talk the language, you know? Oh man, I'm making a new bully video of how the stream ended. That's super cool, Alendra. I'm sure it's gonna be very, very funny. To be fair, Nexus didn't redeem the redeem. Okay. But yeah, Chrono, hi everybody. I hope you guys will stick around. Follow me if you haven't. We do a lot of ASMR stuff here on Sundays. This Sunday has been much livelier than usual. So so I appreciate you guys being here, and I hope you'll stick around and hang out. Girls out here snitching, oh my god. Alright, good night, Anna. Sleep well. I'm probably going to bed soon because my knee feels like it's on fire. I think I pulled a muscle earlier. Okay, Chrono. I hope you take care. Be safe, and I hope your knee feels better. Please take care of yourself, hun. Adds gag to the list now. Just put it on my throne. Why don't you? And then buy it for me. How about that? If you want me to have a gag so badly. That's wild. It's wild. Thank you for lurking, Anna. Make it rain. Plus we talk a lot of shit. It gets interesting. I know. You guys talk all of the shit, and that's okay. I'm glad to be here as always. Dark Immortal? Yo, I appreciate you being here, Dark Immortal. But I do hope Chrono, thank you so much for the raid, guys. Again, go check out Chrono Spectre. He is a big Mass Effect fan, and actually really enjoys a lot of retro games, and is a big old cat dad. That's why he raids me, because he's big cat dad. And I'm big mommy cat. I'm big mommy cat, so he raids me. So I appreciate it very much. So feel free to stick around. Always appreciate you lurking, and if you can, please lurk. If you have to go to bed, I would really appreciate that. It would really help me out seriously. So please do lurk. It would mean the world to me. So follow and kneel to the queen. Yeah, you can do that if you'd like. But, you know. Oh, hi, Big Neff. Yeah, I figured I would get a little bit larger just to make a point, but... Oh my god. But yeah, anyway. You guys have been such a hoot tonight. It's been very, very funny. You guys have been very funny. But yes, if you, I hope you enjoy your time here. Let's get back to the game. Oh man, we haven't touched the game in like 15 minutes because we've just been talking shit, and it's been good. It's been really funny. It's like chat's been talking shit to me. I've been talking shit to chat. It's been great. It's been great. Good ASMR night. All right. All right. Time to get touching then. Whoa. This is a Twitch stream, my guy. This is a Twitch stream. You can't touch here. You can't touch in this stream. No, that's against TOS. Sorry. Maybe I will, maybe there will be ways to make that happen in the future. Maybe. But we'll see. We'll see. But right now, no, you can't do any of that stuff here. The look. Oh man. I was saying, oh okay, I see. Okay. All right. Not the sensitive area. No. I was talking about the game. I don't know what you're talking about. Fucking gaslighter. This motherfucker. Oh man. Welcome to a Nepherti ASMR stream where we just talk shit the entire time, and I do it so in a low, whispery voice. Welcome. If you've never been here before, it's usually not this crazy in here, but I'm down for it. I love this. This is fun. Actual fake news. Oh my god. I actually never gaslit you. What do you mean? You totally did, motherfucker. You did. I'm fucking with the vibes. I don't mind though. You said touching. That makes no... You don't touch games. What does that even mean, touching games? Come on. Ass, sex, masturbation, repeat equals ASM. What? I mean, I guess for some, I guess that's actually true. For some, I don't know. I don't think that's the case here, though. I don't think you guys aren't doing any of that here, right? None of that here. No. You said touching the game? I didn't say touching the game. I never said touching the game. I never said that. Come on. I said we should get back to the game. That's what I said. Don't gas me or gaslight you harder. Yo, what up, Endless? Hello. Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh man, actual gaslighting right now. I'm impressed. I mean, what did you expect? What did you expect from someone like me? Welcome back, Psych. Welcome back. Hello, Muckmin. Hello, Muckmin over on YouTube. Hi. Hey, welcome. Oh my gosh. Shit, dude. I am in a I'm in a different world right now. What's going on here? I'm being gaslit. I am having a great time. And we're just kind of fucking around. It's good. The conversation is good. Neff touches keyboard sexily. I don't know about all that. Would I miss gaslighting? No, it's just gaslighting is just a fun word. There is no gaslighting going on. there's no gaslighting going on. Everything is chill, and yeah. Exactly, gaslighting ain't even real. Yeah, in most cases it's not real. In most cases it's bullshit anyway. But you know, some people do be wildin', you know. But I appreciate the honesty as always. But yeah, we're just kind of shooting the shit. We are playing Wuthering Waves. Supposedly we're playing Wuthering Waves right now. But you know, I enjoy interacting with you guys a lot more. I enjoy the conversation, the back and forth. It's very fun. We were down bad minutes ago. Exactly. Yes, chat was down bad. And then we got raided. And then stuff happened. Basically. Lighting gas will indicate the pre-existence of gas. Did you have Mexican for dinner? Did you have having a little jazz caboose, boss? No. I'm definitely not trying to light my gas on fire. So, no Mexican for me tonight. Just fried rice. Fried rice for me tonight. So you don't gotta worry about unwanted gas. My gas comes up from the ground is all natural. I'm glad to hear it's good to see you. Yeah, I am. This is probably the most I've smiled in a while. So thank you guys for being so chill and for for teasing me. You guys were teasing me, so thank you for teasing me. You know, this all started with someone in chat calling me mommy. That's where all of this started. This literally all started with you guys saying, Neph's mom has mommy vibes. That's literally where that came from. So, oh, that's so sweet. Glad we want to smile on your face like you do for us. Well, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that at least one person in chat is smiling, but I don't get to smile a whole lot, so it's nice. So thank you guys for making me laugh and smile a bunch. I really haven't done a whole lot of that recently, so thank you. This, oh my god. Okay. Anyway. LFAO valid. You do in fact have mommy vibes. Oh, thank you. I embrace the mommy vibes. I do embrace it. So that's alright. Smells about the same. It's crazy. Thank you guys for calling me I didn't thank you for calling me mommy. I did not do I didn't do anything like that. I didn't do anything. Now you're just putting words in my mouth. I didn't say anything like that. I just said I'm okay with it, alright? Okay? Oh man. It's called filthy furries. You guys are wild. Alright, I didn't know that did that. I didn't know that would change that. Bring it back. Okay, I'll fix that later. Mother, apologies. Hey, I'm not that kind of mom. I'm not that kind of mommy. No. Oh my god. Okay, Virgil. Thank you for lurking. I'll catch you later. Good luck to you and your day. I hope you have a good day, Virgil. Celebrated my sister's birthday yesterday. On a side note, I too have some leftover fried rice and some bomb-ass Korean chicken waiting in the fridge. Ooh, okay. Nice. I'm sure it's gonna be super tasty. I made myself chicken fried rice today. So, yeah, I hope it's tasty. I'm sure it's gonna be delicious. I would love to have some of that, like Korean barbecue. Yeah, I'd love Korean barbecue. I like food in general, so, you know, if you feed me, I we'll be happy. So unappreciative. Hey, what do you mean unappreciative? What? I literally just said thank you guys for making me smile. What the fuck? What the fuck? I just said thank you. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. It's so ungrateful. So it's fucking gaslight. Good to know. Yeah. Are you taking notes, Trudy? Are you taking notes? Huh? I like all kinds of food. I do like fancy food, but I can deal with like, it doesn't have to be fancy. I've already said that like as long as it's like if a person got me a pizza and like Chinese food, not at the same time, not at the same time, but if it's like you got me a pizza and we're just kind of like chilling, like date wise, that would be fine. Like I've already said I'm pretty simple, but you know. I don't mind being wined and dined. We'll just say that. Yeah, that's the wrong one, Sly. I will neither deny nor deny. Wait, I mean confirm or deny. I meant that one that. Sure you did. Yeah. Chow Ming pizza. Oh my god, Chow Ming. That's so bad. Stop. Oh my god, it's just fucking guy. This fucking guy. Oh man. I'm dead. Bitch, you lucky I get you a Happy Meal? That's wild. If anyone got me a Happy Meal, I'd be like, wow, okay, I see where this is going. I see where this is going. And I don't like where it's going. If you're gonna get me a Happy Meal, hell no. No. Got it. You, me, chat, and some Chinese orange chicken sounds like a date. I mean, yeah, I mean, I've eaten with you guys before. I've eaten food in front of you guys before. It's nothing new. It's not a weird thing. Means you need to turn that brown upside down, chum. That's wild. Brown. I don't know what that means. I have no idea. I'm not even gonna look into that one. I will leave that one alone. Also, what's up, Car? Hi. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Car. I hope you're having a good day. Whoa. Hello, beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. Oh, turn that frown. Oh, you meant frown. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Why would it autocorrect to brown, though? That's so weird. What? What even? I have a lot of Mexican. Oh my. I'm dead. Oh man. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay, we're gonna get back to the game. Now that we have we've reoriented ourselves. I think we've reoriented, and the ads are over. And now that the ads are over and we've reoriented ourselves, we can get back to the game. But yeah, thank you guys for being so just being so chatty. I really appreciate that. It's been like, please continue to be chatty. I love this shit. It actually makes me so happy when you guys like talk to me. So thank you for making me smile a lot. I really appreciate it. It's been a while since I've smiled so much. So I really needed this. So thank you. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. It's true. It's true though. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? I guess I'll just wait for it to happen. Okay, I'll drink some water. Don't die from it. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Man, you guys like listening to me like drink water, and you like you guys have like you guys have commented on what you hear when I drink, and it's just like it's wild, dude. Chug, 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 yeah. Great way to finish up the weekend. Yeah, honestly, I really needed this, so thank you. I could comment, but no, you guys already commented. You guys already commented. You already did. I was just bringing it up because you guys were saying shit about the sound of me drinking. Come on. Oh my god, that's wild, Sly. That's so wild. Drink louder? Drink louder, really? That's crazy. Banger joke? I know. I know. That was good. It was both fucked up Sly and also a good one. But drink louder to assert dominance? I don't think that's how that works. I don't think letting I'm gonna stop there. I'm gonna stop there. I'm not gonna do that. Love using Nep to help me finish on my It's not that kind of stream. Oh my god. This is my fucking chat. I love you guys. Great throating skills. I mean, your voice acting, of course. Oh, what am I gonna do with you guys? What am I gonna fucking do with you guys, dude? Oh my. Sounds like you swallow very nicely, respectfully, of course. No. It's not that kind of stream. It's not that kind of stream. Oh my god. Stop, car. Stop. Put us in the dungeon. I think I'm going to have to make horny jail for you, chat. I think I'm gonna have to make horny jail. I think I don't think you guys have been this horny. Like, why you guys have I don't think you guys have ever been this horny before. I think it must be the model. It's gotta be the new model. You guys have never been this. You guys never been this fucking unhinged before. No. It's like the occasional sex joke, and then it's just like, okay, we're done. It's like you guys just kept going. Don't gag. I know. Yeah, I'm sure. Don't gag, right? I'm wondering how many people I'm going to have to put in timeout. No. It's okay. It's okay, Ziggy. Because I know in some cases I would have to put you in timeout, Ziggy. Oh. Also, where's Hunter when you need him? We have Ray though. Also, what's up, Ray? Hi, it's good to see you. You've come in at, I guess a good time. You come in at a good time, I guess. For you to join in, I suppose. Oh my god, Chad is feeling romance. I'm wondering how many people I'm going to have to put in timeout. Scared. Wait, we don't have the scared emote. We don't have the scared 7TV emote. We should have that. How do we not have the scared 7TV emote? We should have that. Well, to be fair, Sly usually disappears for a while. That's why you get a break. I mean, it's not just Sly though. Let's not give him that much credit, guys. It's not just Sly. Come on. It's not just Sly. It's more than just giving the guy too much credit. About to hear a lot of "Time Me Out, Mommy" based on tonight's combo is gone. You know what? You know, honestly, I think we're gonna have to make a command where people can automatically time themselves out. I want to make a command where people can time themselves out. and the redeem will be called "Time Me Out, Mommy." Well, what's up, Ray? It's good to see you. Chad being naughty, let me at him. It's okay. Oh my gosh. What's up, Hunter? Hello. Have you heard any of this, Hunter? Have you been aware of anything that's been going on in the chat for the last 20 minutes? I'm losing my shit. You should find it then. Hunter would be the most inappropriate, not gonna lie. Hunter, chat's been very horny. Ray, I know Ray just got here too, but yeah, chat's been very horny, and Ziggy's like standing in the corner with his arms crossed, blushing the entire time. Like Ziggy's just like crossing his arms in the corner, trying to act very professionally. He's just like, shame on you, chat. Meanwhile, the thoughts in his head. Wow, it feels called out. Yeah, I called you out. That'd be so good. I was actually chowing down on some beef ribs. That's too bad, Hunter. That's too bad. It is Sunday after all. Sussy Sunday? I don't know about that. Since when has it ever been Sussy Sunday in this chat? It's never been that. It's never been that ever. Okay. Clearly. Okay, yeah. At this point we're just chatting, so I'm fine at this point. Yeah. Hunter, you're missing all of the good stuff, missing all the juicy stuff. What chat's saying. And to think it all started with like calling me mommy. That's crazy. That much credit? Fuck you. You just sound like a mommy, namely mine. I was defending you, Sly. I was defending you. Why are you getting mad at me? He is the only one with big enough balls to keep flirting. Sly rarely flirts with me. Sly mainly talks shit. Sly does not flirt with me. That would be so good. That would be so good. Oh, lordy lord. It's Monday for me, Somatic Monday. Okay, okay. Starting today. Glad. Also, hello, Onyx. I don't think I had a chance to say hello to you, hun. Hello. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in, Onyx. Oh my god. Neff sounded like she was chowing on some beef. No, no. No. That's never happened. No. Absolutely not. Sly is a certified shit talker? Yes. And only 50% of the time does he make sense. So, you know. Funny how this derailed. It's not derailment. It's not derailment. It's quality time. It's quality. This is quality time with you guys. So if this is how you want to spend, if you want to spend your quality time teasing me and saying all this outlandish stuff to me, if that's how you want to spend the time, I'm okay with that. You know, it's all right. You know, I love quality time. I do too. I like it. I like it. That's cool, Mortal. That's cool. That's cool. Mommy Neff, that's wild. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I mean, hey, it is what it is. Wrong stream. 50% I'm improvising. I'm pretty sure we're all improvising when it comes to conversation. I'm pretty sure of that. Yeah. Quality time with mommy. Oh my god. Oh my god. But that would mean I'd be more unhinged. That's crazy. Love quality time too. Well, you're in the right place. You're in the right place for that. All my stuff is scripted. Sorry. That's fair. That's fair. I can get behind that, Car. I can get behind that being the case. I believe it. Neff read my shit wrong again. No wonder I don't make sense. Oh, oopsies. Oopsies. Maybe I'm just reading what I want to read, I guess. Mommy Neff had to give us her full attention. Yeah. Yeah. Basically, I had to. Nothing get behind me anytime. That's not how it works. It's not like I wouldn't do very much behind you except cover your eyes. That's all I really do behind you. being behind you is just, that's not a thing. That's not a thing other than covering up. It's like, hey, guess who it is? Oh my gosh, that's wild. Also, I'm doing very well. Neff had my birthday yesterday. I didn't know it was your birthday yesterday. That's crazy. I had no idea. Happy birthday. Happy belated. I hope you're able to do something nice for your birthday, Ray. I had no idea it was your birthday. I would absolutely have sent you a very lovely message. I will try to remember in the future. I probably won't though, but I'll try. I will try. But I hope you had a wonderful birthday, sweetie. Very monogamous sounding. I enjoy the group settings. Okay, I can't talk about those sorts of things on the stream. I talked about it on the blue stream. I can't talk about that here, sorry. I am pretty monogamous. But I do have other things that I'm interested in, and that's I'll leave it at that. I'll leave that one alone. Mommy Neff whispering in your ear. I mean, that's basically tonight. That's basically what it is. Oh wait, you guys have like no music. Holy shit. You guys have like no music to listen to. Let me give you some. Yeah, we've been talking in silence. Your voice is our music. That's incredibly sweet, thank you. I've been told that before, but you know, I appreciate that. It's very, very kind of you to say. Okay, alright, yeah. Your music to our ears, practicing drums right now? Got you. Okay. happy. Yeah. Funny that the ASMR streams being the heavy gooning streams now. I don't know. I don't get it either. I honestly don't know, Hunter. Drink water. Thank you, Trudy. Thank you. I'm gonna drink the last of my water. Thank you. I don't know why my ASMR streams have turned into gooning hours. I don't know. Is it the fact of having? Is it like having this voice in your ear? I mean, I've done this before. I've talked. I've done ASMR streams like so many times in the past, and chat has never been this. Chat has never been like this before, despite all of the times I've done ASMR streams. But I'm okay with it. I'm down. Again, I love it when you guys are chatty, even if it is like teasing me and making jokes and shit. So cheers, hell yeah. cheers. But yeah, it's got to be the mod. Is it the model, guys? Is it the model that's setting you guys off? Is that what's going on? Is that what's making you guys like a little bit hornier than usual? I mean, I wouldn't blame you, but it's still like the model DB Fire. Thank you. I'm happy. I love this model a lot. I really do. She's great, and I really did my best to make her uniquely me. So I'm glad that it's liked. I'm very happy about that. Awoo. I know you like her too, Ray. She's so hot. Thank you, Car. Definitely the model. Okay. You know, that's alright. You know. Drink harder. I mean, stay hydrated. I didn't have a lot of water to drink. I didn't have a lot of water to chug. So, sorry, you got the minimal sounds. Sorry. You'll have to deal with it until I get a refill. So there. Wow, Ziggy actually won. And then he's gonna gamble it all. Ziggy actually won, and then he's gonna proceed to gamble it all and then lose. So, yep, he doesn't give a fuck. Ziggy doesn't give a fuck at all about the whole thing. See, there it is. See. No, I spent most of my weekend busting my ass on projects. I'm just unwinding. Well, I'm glad you can unwind with me. I'm glad you can feel like you can unwind with me. I'm very happy about that. You know, apparently, you know, just like another person said in chat, you know, some people are apparently finishing. they're finishing while watching me, apparently. So okay, let it ride. Yeah, finishing, huh? I don't know. I wouldn't. That's just what somebody said. Absolute hero play. We live to gamble it all. Well, I mean, when you don't give a fuck, it's easy to just gamble it all. So, like Ziggy, like literally just does not care about like the whole like gaming or playing around in the stream and stuff like that. He just doesn't care. So he just throws his stuff away because it's funny. Really? It's so Jover. True. It is quite Jover. Jover and me playing games because you guys just want to talk to me the entire time. That's fine. I don't mind you guys want to talk to me. Like, you guys rarely talk to me this much, so thank you for talking to me. How audacious, the nerve of some people. Right. Yeah. Wild stream tonight. I know. See, Hunter, we've been doing this for like 20 minutes before you came back while you were eating your meat. while you were eating your meat. This has been going on for the last 20 minutes. We talk all the time. No, we do. But not like this. We don't talk like this. And with so many of you involved, so many of you participating, no, it's never like this. Yorkie. Bound to go out. Maybe chat had to make up for me not being around. I guess. Maybe. Why is Filthy 2 people on the leaderboard? Wait, I hit number 1 once. Mission accomplished. Now I don't care. Yeah. Why is Filthy 2 people on the leaderboard? I have no idea. I have no clue. But yeah, we do talk, but it's never quite like this. This has been a very, very special ASMR stream. But I love this. I think this is so fun. Like I love this sort of thing. And like I said before, I literally have not smiled this much in a pretty long time. So thank you very much for making me smile. I had kind of I had somewhat of a rough Saturday. It had its good parts, but there was a part of it that was just not ideal. So I'm really happy that you guys can make me laugh. Because I'm always happy to spend time with you guys. It really reaffirms why I love doing this so much and love streaming so much. So, Nephi loves the gooning. I didn't say that. I said I appreciate the presence that you guys bring to my streams. So thank you. We must contain ourselves on the purple site. Yes, there are other sites where you guys can totally let loose. In more ways than one, but you can't do that here. At least not like explicitly. You can't do that here. He's got multiple personalities. No, that's me. I'm the one with multiple personalities. 2 to be exact, but you know. Then we should talk about this more often. Hey, I'm always down to talk. If people want to. But like a lot of people just like to chill and fall asleep in these streams, so you know. Oh, we got you, Queen. Thank you. You missed us, huh? Yeah. I always miss you guys. I do. Like I really do enjoy like hanging out with you, and it always makes me sad when I don't get to talk to you guys. It's always nice if I get to see so many of you in chat, just shooting the shit, and you know, fucking with me, teasing me, just like, you know, just having fun. So I'm very happy. So it's both making me laugh, but also the fact that you guys are having a good time that brings me joy. So thank you. I'm not a very smiley person in general, so it's nice to have a reason to smile. It's been a little bit difficult for me lately, so thank you for that. Who says I won't let loose over here? I know, Hunter. I know that you will. I know you will. She'll never admit it though. I mean, I must maintain my pride. Must maintain my honor. You know. I am your biker queen after all. So, you know, it's important that I maintain my status. You know. Neff equals goon to me, little chatters. Goon to your mommy. That is absolutely not what's happening. That's not what's happening. But I leave it to you guys to goon. I don't egg you on to goon. I don't. I never egg you guys on to goon. I never. You guys just do it. So it's gotta be the model. Because you guys had never been this unhinged before. It's gotta be that. Yeah. Ziggy's like here. I like how Ziggy's like low key. Hey guys, if you want to find places to goon, here are Nef socials. I appreciate the low keyness of it, Ziggy. Like, if you want to find where you actually can let loose, check out Nef socials. Oh man, I mean, but he's not wrong. He's not wrong. It's true. you can go places if you want to goon to me. Twitch is not one of those places, just to say. You have two Stop that. Don't say that. Don't say I have two wolves inside me. Don't do that. That's bad. No. That's gonna be a problem. Both are gay. What? I mean, yeah. I mean, I am gay for sure, but you guys know I'm pretty bisexual. You guys know I'm pretty bisexual. But yes, both wolves are gay. That's so weird. That doesn't make any sense. But yeah. Full circle, I guess. We love to shoot the shit as much as we love to shoot our shots. Badoom tis. Yes, true. Very true, psych. Very true. Oh man. Okay, hold on. Fuck, I missed a response. You miss every shot you don't take. True. That's actually very correct. Very accurate, Trudy. You gotta shoot. You gotta take your shot. You know, you never know what's gonna happen. Take a risk. Take a chance. So, yo, that's crazy. Psych. No. Okay, alright. I mean, that's wild. That is the wildest shit, dude. Okay. I'm not gonna say that out loud. Gage. Yeah, you know, hey. Again, very. I do enjoy the ladies. I do, and I think usually I think the ladies enjoy me, but you know, what can I say? 98% of my audience is dudes, so I guess maybe the ladies don't like me that much. So, you know, yeah, it is what it is. You guys out here saying gauge, and you guys, and you're in the next breath saying, "Damn, Neff, you're hot." I guess you can call someone hot while also being gay. Like you can compliment. You can be like, "Oh wow, you're so hot," and not desire the person. I think that's pretty reasonable to say. Hi, pretty bisexual. Nice to meet you. I'm Trudy. I'm going to punch you next time I see you, Trudy. You're going to get punched. Yes. Well-behaved thoughts. Well-behaved. Hey, wait a minute. I know that phrase. See? Yeah, I figured you'd know the phrase, Trudy. Figured you would. Hi, going to punch you. Looking forward to it. Oh my gosh, dude. Girls are pretty hot, but you like femboys, Car. You're all about the femboys, though. But yeah, you are right. Girls are pretty hot. I agree. Shoot from my mouth, but only if we can kiss afterwards. Okay. No. I got this, chat. Okay, hold on. Is this gonna go off properly? Is this gonna happen the way I want it to? Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
Ha! Gay!
I know that was super loud. But whatever. That was super loud, sorry. I had to do that though. Mommies and femboys. Okay. Femboys can be hot too. True. Very, very true. Well-behaved thoughts would be a fire band name. Actually correct. Actually correct, yeah. Well-behaved thoughts. I'm pretty sure band names have like evolved to like being single words. Like it's very rare to see like a band with like more than 2 words long. And I'm pretty sure they've kind of like evolved to just being a single word or 2 words. Well-behaved thoughts may be too much for somebody to remember. Appreciates anyone's looks regardless of intentions. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Infinity. Yeah. Corsi, hi. Hey, what's up, Corsi? Good to see you. Hello. I tried, mate. You should shoot for some professional help. Oh, man. Submissive men go a long way. Submissive, whimpering men. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I kind of, like, I don't... I think sometimes... I think most of the time I prefer my men to be, I guess, more on the masculine side. I think there's like an attraction there for certain femboys, but I wouldn't say I'm into femboys at all. I really wouldn't say that. I would say I'm definitely more into like, cause like I guess more masculine guys are more capable of, you know, being able to, I guess, break down my, my domineering personality. So, I suppose I prefer more masculine men, I guess, but there's nothing wrong with feminine men either. I told one of my friends on a Friday that you make a girl consider liking femboys, you know. So, I don't mind them, but I think I lean more towards girls and just, just girls in general, and like, very like, not very, but like generally like a confident masculine guys, I would say. Mommies and femboys, bays. Exactly, Onyx, exactly. Sounds like someone was playing a game of Swallow the Leader. Oh my god. We understand the assignment. I mean, I don't know. I would prefer whimpering girls personally. I prefer a girl whimpering personally. I think that'd be kind of hot, personally. It def varies, in my opinion. Certain soft guys can really get some action, but I think most don't get that luxury. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Like, I think, like, it's just, it's just, it depends on the personality, I guess. And honestly, some guys can be surprising, I think. Like, some guys can be pretty, they may seem very tough, but they may actually be very soft. Very, like, sensitive, which is, I think there's space for that too, but I'm definitely like it definitely varies. I agree. I can be both. I'm switchers. Well, I mean, you guys know that I'm a switch. You guys know this, so I bet it'd be spelled well-behaved thoughts. That Ziggy. Now you're talking. Well-behaved thoughts. Oh, that would be pretty based. That would actually be a pretty based title for sure. Neff wants to be bottomed. Got it. Oh my god. I can't talk about that on stream. I can only allude to it. I can't talk about that on stream. It's a Twitch stream. If you want to talk about if you want to talk like blatantly, openly about my interests, you need to come. You need to go to the blue streams. Go follow me on the blue site. Like we do this kind of we get into detail, all right? Like, but we can't do that here. I can only allude to some things. So assertive femboys give me a pizza with extra cheese but hold the sauce and crust. Assertive femboys. I don't know. I've never. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Have I ever? I don't know. I think it's less about assertive femboys and more so about like finding what you like. Like finding what you like in a person, because a person can be very, very sensitive, but like you know, like if you prefer like someone that's more assertive, like I mean, and they're a femboy, I think that's like a good balance. But you have to know what you want, like if you know what you're into. But it's actually pretty rare to run into an assertive femboy. That's just not a thing that happens. But if you know what you want, knowing what you want, whether you're a femboy or a chick or a very confident masculine dude, like knowing what you want is pretty attractive. So I would just say no matter where you lie on the spectrum, you should always know what you want and be able to like understand that for yourself. So I think that's very important. Added oh yeah, no, Hunter. We also need what's it called? Scared. Could you add scared to the 7TV emotes, Hunter? I saw Trudy use it earlier, and I'm like, we need that. we need that. It's cool. Okay. Hold on. I have to scroll up. You guys have been talking to each other. Hold on. Macho men make the Peggy game more satisfying. I suppose, yeah. I guess I don't mind some confidence in my prey. Yeah, I do prefer. Regardless of who I'm going after, I prefer some confidence is important to me. Confidence and goal setting. Like I think there's again, regardless of it being a guy or girl, femboy, whatever, knowing what you want is sexy to me. So I'm glad that you agree, Trudy. Hello, Peter. Hello, welcome. I should go back and just chatting. I thought the moment I switched away from WuWa, I thought the moment I did that, you guys are just kind of like chill, but you know we're in it. I think we're just in it for tonight. I think we're just gonna chit chat, and that's okay. I'm down. But hello, Peter. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hi. I judge a woman's beauty by how the top of her head looks. I wonder what that means. I don't know what that really means. They want to be tamed. Yeah, femboys generally want to be tamed. But I also like, even though I do like being domineering, but I also prefer to, you know, I like to switch. I enjoy the switch, but you know, if the dom is really good, then I'd be fine just kind of chilling and you know, rolling with that. But most of the time, all of my past relationships, I've been the dom. I've always been the dom, where it's, and I've dated guys and girls, so in all relationships I've been the dom. So take that as you will. Some extra comments are appropriate for this chat. We're gonna get mommy in trouble with daddy. There's no daddy. There are no daddies here. There's only me. There's only me. Sounds like blue is becoming chat's color of choice. Blue. Blue. I don't know. More like chess melted on cardboard. Got it, Queen 07. Yeah. I went to a party on Saturday night, and one of the femboys there just immediately came up and said hi, and then very clearly stared at me a lot. Yeah. I mean, you do have a your avatar is good looking, Trudy. And you know, like I think your avatar is very good looking, and honestly, if it's just a random femboy, like I don't blame them, honestly, you know. Thanks, delete my daddy comment to type this wholesome shit instead. Okay. But yeah. I think you like I think your avatar is attractive. Like but like the thing is, you never take yourself too seriously. So I think that's like the trade-off. So I think it's perfectly fine. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you for adding scared. Thank you. Mwah. You're the best, Hunter. We stand knowing what you want and communicating it effectively. Yes, very true. I'm all about that. So true. I agree. Individuals equal gender any day. Yo, Car, that is the most base thing I've ever seen you say. That is so based. Individuals are greater than gender any day. So true. So fucking true. Read faster. I'm trying. You guys are talking, and it's great. I love it. So we're all sexy to Neff because we want Neff. You guys are my boys. What do you mean? Guys, this is how I envision my chat. This is how I envision you guys. I basically created a clubhouse, a biker clubhouse, where we all kind of hang out, and that's like Twitch chat, that's the Discord, that's whatever. So I formed a biker tribe. You guys have joined the biker tribe, and I'm the hot biker queen that runs the place, and that only some of you are willing to talk to sometimes, because sometimes you guys are a little bit shy to talk to me. But at the end of the day, it's not about me finding you attractive. It's about the fact that you guys enjoy your time in my clubhouse. So you guys are my boys. Like we're in this together. You know, I'm not out here trying to you know, hook up with a chatter. You know. But you know, in general, you know, anything can happen. So you know. But that's for me to know and for you to find out. But in the meantime, I'm not looking at you guys like, wow, chat, you're so hot. It's more so like you guys are my boys. You know, I respect you respect me, kind of deal. But you know, if you find me sexy, then in that case, you know, hey, that's a plus, I guess. I can see that. Yeah. We're in it and we're only going deeper. That's wild. Hey, we the boys. Let's go, lads. True. I can see that. Yeah. Always Dom. When Steph gonna catch a break? I don't know if I'm ever gonna catch a break. I don't know. Who knows? No, it's hard to find people who can deal with my bullshit and who are actually like legitimately interested. Some people just want the opportunity, or you know, they want the opportunity and that's it. So you know, I try to weed those kinds of people out. So it's very hard to find people who like genuinely, you know, want to like, you know, give me a reason to care. Give me a reason to be a sub. But I'm glad that you can see that like, I have honestly been the dom in every relationship I've had. So yeah, I'm always dom, generally. I can make you call me daddy. I appreciate the confidence, Sly, but no. You are you're a good dude. You're a good dude. You're very funny, but I don't know if you get that far. Twitch daddy, I don't know about that. Hang on, can I be submissive and know what I want? I want to be crushed by combat boots. Same difference. Yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's fine. It's totally fine to know what you want, even if it is to be dommed, you know. No clue what you're talking about. Just today I added sandwich sandals to my dad fit. Clearly serious person. No, like I said, see, Trudy, you don't take yourself too seriously. I actually respect that. I respect that you can be like funny and actually, like most of the guys, most of you don't take yourself too seriously, which is like, that's actually great. And like, most importantly, I'm glad that you guys can like talk to me. Like, you guys don't take yourselves too seriously, and like, we can have a good time. We can like legitimately like talk to each other like grown ass adults, you know. So it's good that you guys can have a little bit of fun and like relax and chill, and not be so like, oh my god, girl, I can't talk to girl, too scary. Can't talk to girl, too scary. I'm glad that some of you are chill and can just talk to me like another person. That's what I want, honestly. But god damn it, Trudy, that's really funny. I'll be going for milk and cigarettes if anyone calls me. I'll be going for milk and cigarettes if anyone calls me daddy. Ziggy, I have a feeling, Ziggy, under the right circumstances, I think you'd be okay with that. I think there are a lot of guys in chat under certain circumstances that'd be okay with being called daddy. I can have boys, and my boys can be sexy. True. We got some good guys in chat. Like I love my guys. I love my boys. I'm out. Oh no, poor Ziggy. Oh, then I added on to that. Oh no. I think I may be. Are you my daddy? You went for those. I'm still waiting. That's crazy. Damn, yours too. My dad and my stepdad. So what I'm hearing is that we have a 0.001% chance. Still a chance. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, hey, you never know. Only time will tell, you know. Yeah, only time will tell. I don't know. I have no idea what's gonna happen. So, you know. so yeah, you know. I'm simply living and doing what I need to do and enjoying myself with all of my lovely boys. You guys are badass, and I enjoy you guys, and you guys make me laugh, and you guys compliment me, and I appreciate that, even though I appreciate that. So, you know. Girls scary me no talk. Girls scary me no talk. Exactly, Trudy. Yeah. I think there's a lot of people who are like that. A little bit like that. Like, girl scary. Luckily, I've never been finessed, but yeah, very emotionally painful. Yeah, true, yeah. I'll give you a reason to be a sub. Psych. You of all people. You of all people. You of all people want to be stepped on. And I've told the story about how I've stepped on my ex. And he liked it. He wanted it. So I have my doubts, especially with someone like me. 99% I ain't serious, but my joke's swoosh sniff anyway. Okay. Don't knock and call daddy until you've tried it, I suppose. Well, not me. Someone else in chat, not me. Always try stuff once. I suppose, yeah. Always try everything once. True. I agree. Honestly, getting called daddy is fucking weird. So why are you guys leaning into it so much? Why are you leaning into like the daddy like scenario? If like do all of you find the whole prospect of being called daddy weird? Is that real? Can confirm, will allow others to call me Papa. Wow, okay. What's that supposed to mean? I can still dom. I believe. I think it varies on context. Yeah. I think there are ways to make that work. But I would never ever say that to someone unless they're okay with that, because like if you say that to the wrong person, that could totally ruin the vibe. That could totally just like kill the vibe. So like I would never ever say that unless it was like encouraged. You know what I mean? Like like have you guys ever encouraged someone to call you like a certain name? It doesn't have to be daddy, but like have you ever like encouraged someone to like call you certain things? Just, you know, I don't know. I don't is that like a thing that guys do? Like do you ask your partner to like call you things? Say certain things to you? There's things that I initially thought that's weird, I'd never want to hear it, and then in the right context it's like, wow, that's kind of fire. Okay. Yeah, I agree. Like it takes a certain kind of situation, I think. So oh, you gotta go, Onyx? Okay, already. Please take care. It was good to see you. Much love. Please take care of yourself. And it was so good to see you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Appreciate you. I will drink some water. I will. Very true. She won't do it unless ordered. Yeah. You would have to tell me that that's something that you want to hear. So I would never say it otherwise. I'm not trying to like ruin the mood, you know. Can't speak for others, but I'd like to ask what someone likes and doesn't, and names tend to come up in that combo. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I think that's the way to do it. Like you should always like ask questions and like find out what they are into before anything. I think that's the most sensible thing to do before you kind of jump into situations that could potentially, you know, ruin the vibe. So yeah, I think talking about those things is very healthy for sure. And all of chat got quiet the moment I asked them about their opinions about being called names. Interesting. That's very interesting. You guys just kind of clammed up. None of you want to share your opinions about what you like. You're like, I like Neph, and then when I switch it onto what you guys like in general, it's like, nope, not talking about that, huh? I see how it is. I see. I mean, she was screaming, "Oh God!" So I'd let my ego. Oh God. That's. I'm sure you're very proud of yourself, Sly. I actually don't know what context that should be read in, honestly. It's like, oh God, please stop, or oh God, please don't stop. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay. I went for a smoke. Apologies. No worries. It's okay. like I said, I got my boys. I got my peoples in chat. You know, yeah. Don't get your cigarette. That's all right. That's fine. Without getting too vile, I just like to make them talk. Normally, they can't for very long, but I'm a tease. Okay, okay. I can appreciate that, psych. You know, again, I'm just teasing you, dude. I believe you. I believe you. But when you are drunk, when you're drunk, psych, I think that's a little bit of a different story. I think when you're sober, I think I'd be inclined to believe you. But yeah, I get you. I get you. Call me whatever you want, just as long as I'm yours. Ah, okay, okay. I could appreciate that too. Yeah, cool. Teasing do be good vibes. It do be good vibes. It do as long. Okay. Chat. No, I do believe you, psych. I just said I believe you. Goddamn, no nicotine. Right? Yeah, no, I don't like nicotine. Nicotine smells bad. Don't do that. Okay, so there's something that I want to say about teasing. I actually have something I want to say about teasing, but I gotta use the bathroom. So, as much as I hate to like break up the vibe, I do gotta run to the bathroom. So, I'm not sure how down you guys are for more chit chat when I get back, but I do have a little bit of advice if you want to know more about how to go about teasing me. So, I can talk about that when I get back. So, so I hope you'll stick around for that. Yeah, I should go clean. Whoa. Really? Okay. Okay. I'll be right back. Literal debate, literal teasing. I thought it was good vibes. So that was good vibes. Okay, I'll be right back. Thank you guys for being here. Tonight has certainly taken a much different turn than usual, but I appreciate you guys very, very much. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. So I have my water and I use the bathroom, so I am hydrated. So no worries. Thank you for the welcome back, Trudy. Thank you for the welcome back, Sly. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back, Psych. Thank you for the welcome back, Perrin. And thank you for the welcome back, Infinity. So where were we? Ah, yes, who's your daddy? I don't have one. Next question. All right, what was that teasing hot take you had? Okay. Teasing hot take. I got you. Okay. So, listen closely, because I'm only going to say this once. Yet? How confident of you to say. Alright, so the kind of teasing that I prefer and that I'm okay with is the one that doesn't undermine me. I don't like the kind of teasing that undermines my ability or my capability. So for example, if you say something like, "Oh, Neff, I thought you could. I thought you're really good at this game." Like something that simple, that kind of teasing, I don't really appreciate. I prefer the teasing that's more nebulous and not directly, I guess, critical of something that I'm passionate about or something that I like or enjoy or whatever. I think the kind of teasing that is straight up telling me, like, even if it is like even if it's just straight up a joke or whatever, but telling me like, "Oh, I thought you were good at this thing," or "I thought you could do this thing." That to me is not teasing. That to me is undermining me. So I don't enjoy that, because I've spent the majority of my life being told or having the impression of people telling me or assuming that I wouldn't be able to do anything, you know, or accomplish the things that I want to accomplish. So because I grew up with being told that and essentially rebelling against that idea, I do not appreciate that kind of teasing, and I'm more likely to not find it funny and not be able to play along. But, you know, the actual teasing that's just like, you know, like anything that's not like directly criticizing like something that I am confident in or believe in or like, that's fine. Like you guys, how you've teased me tonight, that's perfectly fine. I find that really, really funny. It's been great. It's been wonderful, actually. But yeah, I don't know. I've built up a lot of self-sufficiency, and though I don't need anyone to justify my sufficiency, I don't appreciate someone telling me that I can't do something. Because I've always been of the mind that if you tell me I can't do something, then I'm gonna go do it. So hope that makes sense. Nepherti made herself her own father. That's wild. All clean. People wide. Thank you, Hunter. I'm glad that you were able to enjoy your meat, because I know that you were quite hungry. So I'm glad that you were able to complete that and get cleaned up after that. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a very fair take. Don't mention her skill issues. Noted. Yeah. No. Like, no. Even okay. So even if it's not like a direct like skill issue thing, and even if it's like something that the person knows that I can do the thing, even if it's something that person knows that I can do, and they're like, I thought you could do the thing. Like, no, that's like 5th grade teasing. That's like the thing you do when you're in 5th grade. I don't respond well to that. Yeah, I think that's a fair take, and props to you for having your boundaries. Yeah. I mean, I've lived long enough to be able to develop boundaries and know the things that do irritate me, even though I'm not a very emotional person in general. I definitely have a sense of like what I like and what I don't like. That's for sure. Even if it's not on purpose, surprising. I guess boundaries are a thing. Even if it's not on purpose. Even if it's not on purpose. Well, yeah, like, I mean, okay, if it's by accident, then, like, if a person's never done that before, then I'm not gonna, like, I would just kind of, like, tell them, like, hey, like, you know, I'm not really down for that. But I'm not gonna, like, be mad at a person. But if that's how they tease, excuse me, if that's just how they tease me in general, or just tease people in general, I don't know. I know a couple of people who are like that, and I'm not into it. It actually pisses me off, to be real. So what about an example of good teasing? Asking for a friend. Good teasing is what we've been doing for the last 45 minutes. What we've been doing back and forth for the last 45 minutes, that is good teasing. Yes. You've been living it right now. I like being questioned. Makes me want to prove otherwise because I can. I mean, I get that, but I don't know. I don't like being belittled. I don't like being belittled. That's all. Because like I have a lot of confidence in the things that I do, and the things I don't have confidence in, I typically don't do. So if I'm actually pretty good at something and someone's like, ha ha ha, I thought you were good at this thing, that to me is just like, see, you're just being an asshole because you know that I'm actually good at this thing, and you're just saying that I'm not good at it just to say that I'm not good at it. You're just being a dick now. So I don't know. I'm glad that I think some of you get it. I hope that makes sense. You know? Yeah, different strokes for different folks. Yeah. I grew up in a situation that was not very it's not very ideal when it comes to having proper encouragement. I was not encouraged a whole lot as a child, and a lot of my encouragement came from within. So you know, I hope that makes sense. Let me see what you guys are saying. I used to feel the same way, that I just fuck it and undercut them back. Well, I mean, okay, if it's like in a work situation, if it's a work situation, that's different. But I mean, like in a friend situation, I mean, just like, you know, in general. I don't mean like at work. That's different. Let's see. Neff is about childish acts. Neff is about childish acts. How entertaining. Yeah, I mean. So something like, wow, I thought you could handle X thing is a no. Exactly. Yeah, that's a no for me, Trudy. Yeah, but a variation in my mind of something like, you're cute when you can't handle X thing, does that kind of hit the same way? Does it register differently? It depends on who it is. It depends on who's saying it. Because I'm still being told that I can't handle it. But if I'm already laughing about it, if I'm already like chill about it and in a good mood about it, then that's fine. But yeah, if it's something like, you're cute when you can't handle like choosing something on the menu because you're so like picky, Like that's fine. That's totally okay. That's okay. I can roll with that. But it's like something related to my actual ability and skill set of like me as a person, like creatively, you know, competitively or whatever. So yeah, but yeah, like if you're just like, oh, you're so cute when you're indecisive about picking your meals, like I'm gonna laugh about that. That's like, yeah, it's fine. I get that. So I hope that clarifies it. Note to self: no more third time's a charm comment to Neff. Sex jokes and sexual harassment, guys. Obviously, like, why are you questioning things that you've already been doing? Like, why are you questioning the things that you've already been doing and that I've been laughing about? Don't do that. You're gonna confuse yourself. Just, like we're already chill. It's very, very chill. I'm saying very, very succinctly, like if some random came in my chat and said, or I guess someone random came in my chat and say, "Wow, you suck at this game," I'd immediately ban them. I would just ban them. So, but if it was like a friend, like teasing me about something, I'd be like, yeah, you know, if that happens on stream, then I'm like, yeah, whatever. But in the back of my mind, I'd still be like, man, that's, I'm not really into that. So like, obviously, like I have my ways of handling things based on the situation that I'm in. So, I hope that like I'm trying to be very specific here. That was teasing. I call it casual conversation. I mean, you know, teasing about calling me mommy, like calling me mommy, that's teasing. Like let's not, you know, let's not like skip out on what's actually true here. Like, yeah, you guys were teasing me about like being mommy, and that's fine. It's all right. It's chill. I'm living a dream and didn't even know it. Yeah, basically. Better than more. I get it. Praise kink. No, it's not a praise kink. No. I know I don't have a praise kink, and I know that immediately. I do not have a praise kink. If I did, actually no, I don't even know what I'd be like if I did, because I don't need someone to say I did a good job at something. But if someone is going to say that I did a good job at something, I prefer them to tell me like what they got out of it. Like I would like to be told, oh, I did a good job on this, and I really liked this thing that you did. That to me would be nice. And people just saying good job, that's cool too. But I've lived the majority of my life without anyone congratulating me. So I don't have a praise kink. I'm perfectly capable of giving myself the confidence and the reassurance that I need. But it is nice to have. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it would be nice to have that kind of reassurance. That kind of like actual genuine congratulatory, like you did a really good job, Neff. Kind of like really, really down to earth type deal. So, but I don't really need that personally. Yo, Suku, hi, good to see you. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. I hope you've been alright. I hope you had a good weekend. Let's see. Yeah, there's the implicit in there, but if you're feeling safe and comfortable, that's fine. Totally get ya. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. See, guys, if Trudy gets it, I'm sure you guys can get it. Like we are here. We're making very, very casual conversation, and it's fun. And we tease each other. And like I was teasing Psych earlier about like, you know, being mostly a sub. You know, it's whatever. It's like we tease back and forth, and it's chill. But you know, I think that's healthy. That's a healthy vibe, I'd say. Let's see. But you are cute when you get frustrated at a game. Okay, that's fine, Sly. That's fine. I appreciate that. I mean, I can appreciate that. Again, like, it's fine. Like I said, it depends on the implicit nature of what's being said. So, I really like words. Words are important to me. I really like words in general, and so I really do pay attention to what words a person says. So, based on the words they use, I will imply or ask them what they mean, but based on the words that they choose, there's an implication there. I just really like words, so. I think it's funny to send out that confusion. Is it? Is it funny? I don't want to confuse. I don't want to confuse my boys. I don't want to confuse my boys. I want you guys to understand me. I don't want you to be like, what Nef not like. I'm of, cause like, you know, I think sending confusion makes people not want to talk, because then they get like in their head about it, and then they get scared, and then they don't talk. So I don't want any more of you guys to feel like you can't talk to me. I'm very approachable. I'm very easy to talk to. It's only when there's like a bunch of people around me at once that it gets kind of difficult for me to make conversation and to feel comfortable and to focus. So I don't really do good. I don't really do well rather in large groups. Talking to people. So it can become very overwhelming for me. But yeah, I don't want you guys to be confused. Basically, is what I'm saying. I don't want you to be wondering like, okay, like how does one talk to Neff? You just talk to me. You just talk to me. That's it. Ban them harder, mommy. I mean, who said that? That's so weird. Ban me so hard next. No, I would never. Psych. Praise can come off really disingenuous if you're not in the right headspace for it. Yeah. I think people tend to say nice things to people without actually considering why they're saying the thing. I think people sometimes say nice things without considering why they're saying the nice thing. I think they're just saying it just to say it and just to feel good about themselves sometimes. And I'm not saying that applies to any of you. Obviously, it doesn't apply to any of you, I'm sure. But I think there are people out there in general who do that sort of thing. And it can come up as very disingenuous. I don't know. It's something that I've noticed, not just in my life in general, also in chat. Not with, again, it's happened every so often in chat, or I've noticed in other people's chats. You know, people just constantly repeating the same affirmations over and over again. Yeah. Why am I catching strays? I used you as an example, Psych. You weren't catching strays. I was explaining my meaning. How dare you? Wait, what is this slander I'm suddenly getting? What the fuck? Wait, what? Huh? What? 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 Intellectual praise kink? Okay, maybe. And it's not good. It's not good, proper, positive feedback. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Wait, congrats? Thanks. Recognition, yes. Good job, Neff. That was a spectacular way you smacked that chick's ass. Man, that's you guys, you fucking guys. It's so funny. Okay, unironically, it shows you're paying attention to what they're doing. It shows you have interest in their stuff. It's also really wholesome. Yeah, actually, yeah. I'm okay with that. I like to, if you're going to like congratulate me or say that I did a good job on something, like I do prefer detail. I prefer detail, but I know most people don't do that. But I would prefer detail. But yeah, I mean, I guess intellectual praise kink, I wouldn't say it's a kink. I would just say it's preferred. I would say. Good girl, that's wild. What is this slander? Wait, I don't remember slandering you, Trudy. I don't think I slandered you. I don't think I did. Being attentive is so hot. It is. Yeah. Someone who actually gives a damn about what you're doing. Like I pick up pretty quickly. Actually, no, I'm not gonna say that. That's untrue. I have been so blinded sometimes that I have not noticed that a person just legitimately didn't give a shit about what I was doing. But because I liked them, I just kind of brushed it off. But it was only when I started to kind of like, think about, how I was feeling that I realized they really didn't care all that much about me or what I was doing. And, at that point, you just kind of check out, I guess. Yeah, at least that's what I did. Bingo. Genuine interest is incredibly attractive. Yes. Yeah, I prefer that. Like a person who's actually like paying attention. So I don't know. I don't think I ask for a whole lot. I don't think I do. But that is the secret. That is the secret technique to teasing Neph. Basically, don't be like, oh, I thought you were good at this game. Don't question my skills. And if you want me to actually appreciate your compliment, detail is always appreciated. Damn straight, brother, true. Helps when I can spell on my messages then. Perrin, you're fine. You're fine, Perrin. It's all good. It's all good. Wait. Hold on. When I'm intoxicated, I can't spell either. Don't worry. Neph VR book club win. No, I don't think people would be down for book club. I would prefer movie club. I would love to like watch movies and talk to people about them. A movie club would be fun. I would like that. I don't know. Apparently I confuse you all the time. We talk constantly. That's because you deliberately say things that are completely out of pocket and don't make sense in the English language 50% of the time. I'm just gonna say it. Like sometimes you say things that legitimately don't make sense and does not compute, or you reference obscure things that I can't respond to. So when you speak the way that you're speaking now, it makes sense and it's very easy for me to understand. But yeah, when 55% of the time, you're saying things that just don't make sense in English, or your reference is so obscure that I don't get it, then it does make it hard to communicate. And at that point, I'm just like, well, okay. Sorry. But yeah, you do confuse me sometimes. Sure. Neph is clearly AI. Like, come on, guys. Okay, after all that you've heard about me, after all that you guys have learned about me, am I AI? Am I on par with being an AI cat girl? Am I just way too logical and emotionally unavailable? People who do that sound like... Wait, people who do that sound... I don't know. I don't know about that. I own a fast car. Okay. I can be very descriptive unintentionally. I can appreciate that. Chat, even Trudy can understand this, y'all can understand it. Oh, this is the second time I've been gaslit today. What a fire stream. that was not meant to be. I was not trying to insult you. No, that was not. That was meant to be a that was a compliment. I was complimenting you. That was not an insult. I swear. I was waiting patiently for Nepherti to catch up. I'm trying. Wait. My congrats was sarcasm, and my thanks was sarcasm. We're on the same page, Hiki. No worries. Got you. I don't sympathize quite the same about not receiving praise because my cognitive years involved a lot of, hey, you're always doing something wrong. So it made me giggle because it would be nice to just receive neutral and no feedback sometimes. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm used to not receiving feedback. So, like, I feel you. I actually hear you in that, Hiki. Like again, a lot of my life has been without anyone tell me that I did a good job. I very, very often it was me saying, Neff, you did a good job. You actually worked hard. So I understand that. But, you know, I think the desire to still want someone to acknowledge what you've done or what you've created or what you've built and to do so in a way that's legitimately like, I guess authentic and honest. That to me would be nice. But I can understand not wanting any sort of feedback whatsoever. I get that. I've been told I light up a room when I walk in, so at this point, who knows? Movie club, yeah. Okay. You look good in some purple earrings. I mean, I do have a purple form, Infinity. Like you know, I have Neph, Dark Neph, or Neph Alter. So I do. I mean, also my whiskers. My whiskers are pretty. My whiskers are purple. See? And I don't really like earrings all that much personally, but you know, there's some purple there. Meow meow. Let's see. Neff is an awakened human being. I am asleep. Sorry, fat old whoosh. Oh wait, did I miss something? I noticed how well you swallowed. Okay, all right. I'll read this. I noticed how well you swallowed your water. I can tell you've mastered your throat techniques and find great joy in witnessing them. Keep up the immaculate work, Neffy. Okay. Right. Thanks. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you appreciate how I swallow my water. Oh man. Oh wait. Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay. Accessories girl, yes, I love your makeup. Yeah, I don't like earrings. I never really liked earrings, personally. I don't really like piercings. I never cared for them very much. So, I don't like them personally. I don't think they look good on me. Or like, I don't know. I don't like piercings in general. I mean, ear piercings are fine, but like body piercings, I don't really care for all that much. I'm not too into that. Like, I actually find it more of a turn off than turn on. So, try to be calming down. Are we getting tired? Maybe. I don't know. maybe so. She didn't like my flirting chat. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm crashing in my chair. Okay, Trudy. It is pretty late for some of you, so I understand if you're getting kind of worn out from tonight's festivities. I can understand. Whoa, so not even on your model. Interesting. Does that imply you'd wear a cattail and ears in real life? I would. I don't think I'd look very good, but I would. You know, if I could, I would put on the cat ears and the tail, then I'd do my makeup and put on some nice clothes. I would do that. I used to cosplay. So, I used to do cosplay at anime conventions, so it wouldn't bother me. It wouldn't bother me all that much. I just never really cared for earrings, or just piercings. Earrings are okay. I don't wear earrings. I never really wore earrings. I just never found them an addition. I always focused mainly on makeup and my hair. So I make sure that my hair is good and my makeup is good. My clothes can be pretty hit or miss, but in general, I just never really liked the piercing thing. All chat finished but me. I don't know. Maybe they did. It's a shame that Hunter didn't hear my response. That's a shame, but it's okay. The tail swishing out from under a skirt. You know, we're all into the things that we're into. Yeah. But yes, I would wear cat ears and a tail in real life, mainly because I used to cosplay. Any bracelets or necklaces? I don't mind jewelry. I think jewelry is okay. Yeah, I think jewelry's fine. Bracelets and necklaces. Necklaces, not so much. Oh wait, there's one necklace that I have. A friend gave it to me. It's a necklace of Sailor Mars. It's Sailor Mars. It's her symbol. It's her symbol from Sailor Moon. So it's like an itty bitty replica of Sailor Mars' symbol, because I'm pretty fiery. So he got me that. I wear that occasionally. There are some bracelets that I wear, but that's really it. I've never bought a necklace or bought a bracelet before. So I want to redo that thing and do it myself. Okay. Hey, go for it, dude. Go for it. But yeah, I want my eyebrow pierced again, but it hurts. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, just gifts. Yeah, I don't really spend money on things that I don't particularly need. I've always been quite thrifty in general. So I never really bought things that are unnecessary. It's mainly just been shoes. And again, I'm not your typical oh, I need to buy all of these shoes, I must have them. No, that's not me. I buy shoes as I need them. A lot of my clothes have been hand-me-downs. I have bought some clothes, but a lot of my life has been living from paycheck to paycheck. So I just never been in a situation where I guess there was a time where I was making enough money to just buy whatever I wanted, but even when I had the money to buy whatever I wanted, I still didn't do that. I still just focused on the things that I wanted, or that I needed. Like, I needed money to pay my rent, or maybe I need a new mouse, new keyboard, stuff that's actually useful. I never really spent my money on frivolous things because I'm not used to having money flow like that, I guess you could say. I need to get a new pair of white sneakers. Yeah, I would imagine after wearing white sneakers, you'd have to replace those. You can only clean them so many times. I get that. I get that. No, I think I got it. I'm not scared of harming myself. Okay, cool. Cool. Do it up, Infinity. Do it up. But yeah. White, yeah. All of my white shoes are scuffed by now. I mean, that's what happens when you buy white shoes. That's basically what happens. They do get scuffed eventually, for sure. I like to take my fashion risks. I like my neon green taco and tequila shirt. You wear, like, people wear clothes like that who are not afraid of, like, who have enough influence. Like, people who have, like, enough influence, I think, would be okay with, like, wearing stuff like that. Like, people who are, like, relatively important would be okay with, like, wearing, like, a, you know, very, like, interesting clothes. But I guess as long as you do a good job and, you know, you're making the money, I think that's what matters, not so much what you wear. But wearing fashion, like, you know, taking fashion risks is interesting. I'm pretty careful about those sorts of things. Of course, cat needs a new mouse. True, very true. I wore it to work, and HR was like, I don't give a shit. That was my biggest concern. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. You're the confidence is charming. That you're just like, you know, it is what it is. It's fine. Only people who wear neon are construction workers. I buy an obnoxious Hawaiian shirt for every Memorial Day. Interesting. Huh. I mean, I don't particularly get it, but I'm okay. Glad you find the confidence charming. I do. I mean, I've told you that before. So. But yeah, I mean, that's pretty interesting, that, like, Sly, that you buy a Hawaiian shirt for every Memorial Day. Very, very interesting guy. I have some interesting people in my chat. Very, very interesting people. I have a great community. I have a great group of guys. Okay, well, it seems like you guys finally wore yourselves out. It seems that way. Great community for a great streamer. Thank you. I do my best. Got him? What do you mean, got him? What do you mean? I appreciate that. Like, I've been under a lot of duress recently, so you know, it's I appreciate the compliment. It's I'm really trying to do my best. I'm very happy that you guys like the new model, and that it's bringing out the best in my community. You guys have certainly brought out the best. So I'm glad that it's appreciated and enjoyed. So thank you for that. I just dress as edgy as possible. Okay, we all have our styles, for sure. I mean, it's from a resale shop usually. It doesn't matter where it's from. It's just the fact that you do that that's interesting. I don't really care where it's from. I'm glad you appreciate that, Perrin. Not the worst of the worst. Wow. Do you mean like in terms of streamers? Or do you mean like do you mean the chat? Do you mean like the chat? The work you put in, it shows there? It shows through? You're saying some very sweet things. Thank you. appreciate that. Time to touch the clouds. I'll behave, don't worry. Okay. About putting yourself first. Wait. I meant the chap putting yourself first. Thanks. Oh yeah. No. You guys are great. You guys are so good. Like you guys are very good. Like I appreciate you guys a lot. Like if I were to have this is the chat that I've built, and I hope that more people like you guys will come around and we'll be able to hang out and have fun. So I definitely do appreciate you guys. I will continue to put in the work the best I can. Thank you. I want to drink some water. Chug, yes. Oh my god. I forgot those are loud. Okay. You guys didn't hear that. I mean, maybe you heard it through my mic because that was so loud. Holy shit. I don't know why that was so loud. It's like, you are a very good boy. You know this. But I don't mind reminding you. You're a very good boy, Psych. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Good boy, Psych. I'm Tony the fucking Tiger. I'm not good. I'm great. Yes, very true, Sly. Very true. All of you are wonderful. Thank you for making me smile tonight. I appreciate that. Okay, so I'm kicking my feet. Such a cutie. But yeah, guys, I know that it seems like you guys are kind of winding down, so let's get back to gaming. Yeah, I mean, everyone knows Tony the Tiger. Like, obviously, Sly. That's fucking mainstream. If you've eaten cereal before, you know Tony the Tiger, and everyone has eaten cereal. So yeah, of course I'm gonna know the reference. Everyone knows fucking Frosted Flakes. Everybody does. Also, Tony is a tiger. I'm a fucking cat girl. Obviously, I'd know Tony the Tiger. I know I'm associated with all cats. Obviously. I'm too tall. No, you're fine. You are just the right height, and that's okay. That's wild, Sly. That's wild. Alright. Okay. Thank you. I enjoy it a lot. I'm sure we can make you smile. That makes me so happy. Yeah. I love when you guys talk to me, honestly. I always get worried when chat's very, very quiet. So, thank you. Yo, Zavia, hi. Wait. That's wild, Zavia. Your first post is claiming VIP. That's so based. That's so based. Hey, hi. Welcome in. Thank you for saying hi. For a second, I thought you were gonna end stream. No, I'm not ending stream. I'm not ending stream. No. It's all good. How well do you know this Tigger sounds intimate? I know. I know of them. You know, just as You know, as a cat girl, I know other cats, just like I know other cat girl streamers, basically. I'm glad we can make you smile. I got that, Endless. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. And also, Zavia, congrats on VIP. I had no idea you were lurking so much. Thank you. I hope you've had a good weekend and been enjoying yourself. Hello, hello. Zavia, world-class lurker? Seems so. Seems so. I had no idea. That is definitely world-class lurking right there, for sure. I hope you've been enjoying my streams. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, thank you. You deserve it. Congrats, congrats. VIP in the house. True, true, true. But yeah, I know Tigger. I know Tigger pretty well. I know Tony the Tiger pretty well. You know. Yeah. You know. Us cats gotta stick together, you know? No worries, Endless. It's all good, it's all good. But yes, we're gonna continue with the gaming. Thank you guys for being such great badasses. I appreciate it so much. Imagine just listening to the antics here and slapping on the VIP. Wild. I know exactly. that's what kind of that's just kind of wild, honestly. Like, I can't imagine like anyone like the first post being VIP, but that's fucking based. That's so based. And then they go back into lurking, I bet. But that's okay. No pressure, no pressure. I appreciate you being here, Zavia. I hope you've been enjoying your time here. And thank you so much for your support. I hope you'll keep watching now that you have VIP. And cats are dangerous? Yes. EP's call. Okay, Milk Tea, rest well. Thank you so much for hanging out. Please lurk. If you guys have to go to bed anytime soon, please do lurk. I would really appreciate it. It definitely helps out the stream if you keep the stream on and, you know, keep the tab muted if you have to. But please do continue to lurk. It really helps me out a lot. So thank you. Have good Eeps Milk Tea. Always good to see you, hun. Rest well, rest well. Okay, let's get back into the gaming. I imagine Trudy just... I know Trudy was fading in the chair, so he probably either passed out or went to bed. Well, lurking PC on as usual. Thank you so much, Milk Tea. Thank you. I appreciate you. I hope all of you who have been getting comfy in chat have enjoyed tonight's chit chat. It's been good. Hello. Hi, Rogue. Hi. Oh, right. You haven't seen this ASMR form. Hello. Hi. It's good to see you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm guessing that you streamed tonight, so I hope it went well. I love this top combo. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll go ahead and show it off since we're not yet gaming. I'll just go ahead and show off this ASMR kind of look that we have. So, just, you know, very, 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 very chill. So, this is what we got going on. But I'm a woman with simple needs. Chat's gonna start acting up again. Like it too in the hair. Thank you. I wanted something that seemed cute but also kind of messy. Something that's like very, very like relaxed. So I did this. So thank you, thank you. Booba booba. Chat's gonna start acting up again. Maybe, perhaps. So cozy. Thank you, Infinity. I'm gonna start to howl. Oh, whoa, shy. Aw, flexing. Aw. I'm glad you like it too. But yeah. This is the ASMR look that I've put together. But I appreciate you guys being into it. Thank you. But yeah, we were actually playing Wuthering Waves about 2 hours ago. Actually, like more like 3 hours ago. and then we got so caught up, and I love that. I love that shit, dude. I you know, even if nobody subs tonight and nobody follows tonight, I'm very happy. Thank you guys for being just so very pog. It really made my night, and we're gonna continue to make it a good, relaxing, chill night. So thank you so much for sticking around and supporting me. It really means a lot. An existent? Hello, Willis. Hello. I'm not sure what you mean, but hello. Start subbing now, chatters, and not the kind that I do. I mean, sure. You know, totally up to you guys. Whoa, we're her little pog champs. True. I guess you are my little pog champ. Wink, 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 wink. Vibe kind? Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, the vibe should be very, very relaxed for sure, Willis. I agree. I hope you're having a great night. Appreciate you dropping in. I hope you're doing well and had a great weekend. I'm happy you're happy. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Willis? Oh, sorry. Wills. Sorry. My bad. I have really bad eyes. That's why I wear glasses. So, apologies, Wills. Neff, why are you blinking profusely? Because that's what I do. that is what I do. I blink. Glasses, guh. Yeah, I don't wear glasses IRL though. I wear contacts. So, yeah. Oh, chat has an eye on you for sure. Alright, that's good to know. I hope you guys will keep your eyes on me. It's a natural fact women blink faster than most males. I had no idea about that. I don't know how true that is or not, but okay. Neff the bling tuber. Guys, how long have... some of you have been watching me for a very, very long time, and you're only just now noticing that I blink a lot. You guys have been watching me for like a really long time. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, okay. So we're gonna fixate on me blinking now, huh? Okay, that's fair. I suppose you need something else to distract you from the other accoutrements. So I suppose blinking is a good option if you wish to fixate on that. All 3 eyes? That's crazy. It's wild. You guys have been watching me for so long, you're only just now noticing that I blink a lot. Learned it in science when I was a kid, probably 6th or 7th grade. Cool. I'm not sure why that is, but, you know, that's awesome. I would imagine most people don't really notice those sorts of things, but kudos to you for being observant. I was making more of a joke since your eye is covered. Oh, yeah, I suppose. That's true. Maybe you guys are noticing the blinking more because it's just one eye. Maybe that's why you guys notice the blinking more. I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea. I don't know. You guys seem to be noticing a lot of things with this new model. So I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I've been here longer than Sly. No one asks us what her eye color is. No. What you guys see is my eye color. That is the only eye color you need to know. I forgot you got eye tracking. I've had eye tracking on my Live 2D models since the very beginning. Like even my old one had eye tracking, guys. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's wild. I noticed, but didn't come in conversation until now. Oh, okay. Yeah. Like it's not just today that I got like, or this model that I got eye tracking. I've always been able to do that with my eyes. Alright. Okay, let's get back to it. Well, this compared to old model is a whole setup. Yes, it is. It is a very different kind of model for sure. It is on another level. So I suppose there are aspects of the model that will be enhanced. So yeah. Yeah. I appreciate you guys taking notice of that. Yeah, it's definitely a step up. Okay, so let her misread. It's cute. You're right. Yeah, it's great. Very happy with it, and I'm glad that Rogue likes the top also. Rogue's out here being my 1%, my 1% girly in chat. Okay. That means you've officially debunked another urban legend. But you know, urban legends, they sometimes grow back on their own. Then we'll just keep investigating them. Exactly. Otherwise, what's the point of the Paranoble fan club? Actually, Shion's story gave me an idea. I'm totally starting a forum series, The Midnight Hologram Haunting. Catchy, right? Don't tell me you're out here creating urban legends yourself. Shh! You shouldn't draw such a clear line between urban legends and the truth. You're starting to sound like the real mind-bending herder. Alright. I'll post the real investigation results at the end, but we need a good hook to recruit new members, don't we? Anyway, mind-bending herder or whatever else comes up, if you run into another urban legend, just call me anytime. Alright. I had a crazy comment. Want to know how crazy? It's probably not as crazy as the other guys in my chat have said, but yeah, you're more than welcome to share whatever quote unquote crazy comment it is. But now it had better be really crazy, otherwise it's false advertising. So I'm expecting something good. But you know, my usual chatters can be quite unhinged, and I love it, and it's great. So Fart is known to be the craziest tax state. Fart is known to be the craziest tax state known. This is outrageous. Craziest tax state? Well, first of all, I don't know what you mean by tax state. And second of all, I mean, I would imagine there's a place called fart, but I don't know what that is, and I don't know what tax state means. That well, the highest. Okay, okay. It's not very crazy. That's I wouldn't say that would qualify as crazy. I would say that it's just a random fact. So, I mean, if it is even a fact, I don't really know. But, you know. That was more dented than crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't really call that crazy. Because I don't know what tax state means. I'm from America, so. It was the reference, just me saying Florida is known to be the highest tax state to be known. It was the reference, just me saying Florida. Then why didn't you just say Florida? Why use fart? I'm very lost. Yeah, well, I'm also quite lost. Yeah. Puff pass, motherfucker. Very understanding woman. I'm trying to understand, but autocorrect said fart instead of Florida. Oh, okay. The craziest tax state known. Interesting. I thought New Jersey had the highest taxes. I didn't know that Florida was the highest tax state. I wouldn't say that's crazy though. That's just. I mean, that's an interesting tidbit. Yeah. Cool. I didn't know that. I thought bro was trying to say his state had a fart tax. Yeah, I was very confused with fart. Like fart just kind of threw everything for a loop. Didn't I think about that state having higher taxes? Yeah, New Jersey has pretty high taxes. We pay a lot here. It's one of the most expensive states to live in. So I know Florida is also pretty expensive to live in, but I know Jersey has pretty high taxes. That's where I'm from. So, I mean, that's interesting. I mean, you could be right about the fart tax. I don't know about that. No one's keeping track of that stuff. No one's keeping track of that. That's for sure. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It was just it was an interesting random fact. So, okay. I mean, that's cool. Illinois has highest property tax. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Like I again, I don't know how true that is, but I'm just going to say okay. Cuz like where do I go from there? I'm not going to challenge what you said. I'm like, okay, cool. Interesting. Nice. I'm sorry. I don't know what more else to say. I don't have a tendency to be naturally drunk. Tendency to be naturally drunk. So you just spout random facts unprompted in normal conversation? Is that what you mean by naturally drunk? Is that what you mean? I'm not too sure. The kind of drunkenness that comes from ADHD. So basically, not really focusing on the stream, but just what's going on in your own mind. I'm sorry, that was mean. But okay, I just the ADHD excuse is always like I get it, but like it's like there are ways to like deal with that sort of thing. People saying they have ADHD, just kind of like, okay, cool. That's another reason for you to, say, unprompted things. Okay. I wouldn't call unnaturally drunk ADHD. Anyway, I don't quite understand, but that's one way of, I guess, wording it, I suppose. I didn't know ADHD was akin to drunkenness, is what I'm trying to say. Hope maybe somebody else can like vouch for that in chat. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah. So yeah. I very much like I enjoy like conversations about a variety of different things, you know.
Speed up.
So fuck if I know I'm stupid. No, you're not stupid. But yeah, no worries, Wills. Well, I did stop taking my medication due to being forced to as a kid. Okay. I'm sure there are many people who have, but I suppose I simply don't I don't particularly understand what prompted talking about taxes, given what we've been talking about for the last 15 minutes. So it's kind of just out of left field. But I mean, that's fine, I guess, if you want to talk about the things that you want to talk about. But it is what it is. Running my mouth about what? At times I catch myself by surprise. I mean, that's fine. I don't mind conversation about stuff, but ideally, yeah, it's completely just, yeah. But I appreciate the insight and the commentary. I do appreciate that. But it's very, very much outside of what we were discussing, or even remotely discussing. So, but we appreciate it. I appreciate that. Jorkin tax, I'd pay it. Money might be sticky though. Okay, that's cool. That's alright. that's that's definitely something that I can that is pretty funny. Let me see. How could I complete after story also light touches? Let me do this. Yeah, let me do this one. Okay. And let me grab this tape. Okay. Oh wait, did I get the tape? There we go. Okay. Well, I mean, a lot of people have a different understanding of crazy. Well, I mean, your quote-unquote crazy comment wasn't really crazy. It was just a random fact that was completely unprompted. And I suppose if you consider crazy saying things that are completely off topic and unprompted, I suppose that does look a little bit crazy. It was less about what you said and, just the fact that you kind of said it completely unprompted in general, and that could come off as a little bit crazy. So if that's what you're going for, then I suppose you succeeded? Question mark? Mega Scout, codename Robbie, pressure and temperature module's parameters remain within normal range. Core energy module is severely damaged. Remaining energy at 59%. Estimated system uptime is... That's enough. Deactivate all self-diagnostics. Shall I get an engineer to... shall I get an engineer from the academy to take a look at you? Thank you, but that won't be necessary. The academy's engineers have completed my servicing. My core module has been severely affected by the void storm. A full recovery is no longer possible. All I can do is watch my energy reserves gradually deplete. That's no different than waiting for death. Machines do not know death. We are either on or off. My responsibility is the safety of this area. I was switched on for that sole purpose, and I shall expend all energy reserves for that purpose, even if most of my modules are non-functional. There's no purpose in staying here. Okay. Okay. Infinity, we can't do that. That's a little too far. we cannot say that in chat. But I understand what you mean. I mean, that is one way to live, for sure. Apologies, no worries. No worries. There, like, we obviously we can have fun here, but there are some things that are way over, too far over the line. So I have to be mindful of that. Yeah, watch your profanity. No worries, Infinity. It's okay. You know, as always, I don't mind people like chit-chatting in chat for sure. We chatted for like 3 hours about like the most like wild shit. It was fun. So it's all good. But again, just some things can't be said in chat. Like explicitly. Purpose. My system is unable to decipher what you were trying to convey. Instead of staying put and waiting for your energy to drain, wouldn't it be better to put that energy into something meaningful? Forget the tasks you were assigned at startup. Why don't you do something meaningful for yourself? Meaningful. Something you've always wanted to do but never had the chance. My system indicates you speak of something like a bucket list humans make. Machines do not have that privilege. However, my system has not blocked the term or queries related to it. Then perhaps your creator wanted you to have that privilege. Somehow we skated by. I'm not a bush beater. That's alright. I understand not wanting to beat around the bush. I get that. I prefer straightforwardness too, but it can only go so far on Twitch. So. I'd like to see the undersea tunnels, but my current energy reserves are insufficient for that journey. Let me help you. Okay, so the undersea tunnel that I mentioned is just ahead. Please take me there. That's why we have sites like that. This is the first time I've looked upon the world from beneath the sea. It's much more beautiful than any picture stored in my system. I prefer the hedge trimmed. Agreed. Agreed, Sly, yes. But yeah, that's true, Wills. We do have certain sites for certain topics of that nature, for sure. Jungle or bear, I do not scare. Hell yeah. Okay. The light is more fragmented than on the surface, but its beauty is unaffected. I've never looked at the area under my protection from this perspective. Thank you. I was attacked by an iron hoof here while carrying out my assigned task. It stole one of my parts. My task load prevented me from returning to search for it. Now, I'd like to reclaim that lost part of me before my energy is completely gone. I hope you'll help me track it down. Okay. So this seems like a very sweet kind of story. Basically, we're helping this robot recover its, well, not recover its memories, but kind of do its last bit of business before it goes offline. It's a very, very sweet premise. Poor Robbie the Robo, yeah, basically, yeah. So I'm pretty invested, and this is also going to give us an unlock. So after we're done with this quest, we'll be getting another unlock. So that's why we're doing it. And I think after this quest, we will jump into Minecraft. That's what I'm thinking. Robot lives matter. Gotta help the love bot restore function. The love bot? I'm not sure if it's a love bot. It seems like it's just a maintenance bot, but fight the iron hoof. Anything with a power supply can be a love bot if you're brave enough. That's true, that's true. That could be... that is one way to consider. I'm sure your mindset will be very, very appreciated in our very imminent future, Sly. I'm sure it will be. I'm sure you will have many, many love bots of your own. Nepherti, can you help me install this part? You give it a few tries, but ultimately fail to install the part. The connector seems to be deformed, but at least I've retrieved it. I'm only holding it, yet it feels like that hole in me has been filled. Thank you for helping. You must be tired from all this traveling. Come with me. There is a geothermal hotspot around here. Love gun sounds, and the clinks very alluring jingle jangle. I bow to robot overlords. Based. Mangle is my love bot. Wow. That's... I don't know if that's based. I mean, if you choose Mangle to be your love bot, that is quite based. I could not imagine. No, Sly, that's not what was said. No, that's not what was said. I could never love a robot. Yeah, I think there are many people with that mindset, Infinity. But I think there are some people who, in this day and age, I think would be very, very willing to settle. But, you know, I can understand the mindset of not wanting or not being interested in that sort of thing. Well, did Neff watch the FNAF movies? I did not watch the movies, but I'm familiar with Mangle. You know, I know Five Nights at Freddy's. I think it'd be kind of weird as a VTuber to not know about Five Nights at Freddy's. Hi everybody, my name is Markiplier and welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, I know. I was a Markiplier watcher at one point. Considering it was one of the little biggest indie horror games of its time. Yeah, I mean it definitely made an impact. It definitely made a splash, that is for sure. And I'm sure Markiplier playing the game definitely helped it. So, you are correct about that. Mark my heart. All women are. I mean, all women watch Markiplier? I mean, he's a good looking dude. Markiplier is a very, very, very handsome man. He's like half white, half Korean. Mock Fishbomb. Very, very, very attractive guy. So, it would make sense. I could, not as a partner, more like as a pet. Oh, okay. I see. So you wanna... So wait, you're talking about love bots, but you could not have one as a partner? So what is all this love bot talk then, Sly? Are you backtracking? Is that backtracking I hear? Hmm? Really? I will no longer support the original owner due to transphobic reasons. The original owner of what? the original owner of what? Oh wait, you think Markiplier is fugly? Really? Okay, so you won't support the original? Like what happened that was transphobic? Actually, hold on to that thought. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and I will be right back. So hold on to that thought and I'll be right back. I remember the clip of his "You better bark like you want it" shooting around the internet. Enjoy. Enjoy going to the bathroom. Maybe I will. But I don't want to leave you guys. So I don't exactly like getting up. But I kind of have to. So I'll see you in a little bit. Hello, hello. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for being here tonight. I hope you've been enjoying yourself here. Thank you for the welcome back, Hiki. Thank you for the welcome back, Sly. Thank you, Infinity. And Psych for the welcome backs. Thank you. Appreciate that. And congrats to Hiki and Hunter for winning the giveaway. And I'm going to pick on somebody tonight. I'm also going to have an Eddie. So Scott was supporting anti-trans groups and such? In what way? What do you mean by support? Because basically to like no longer support the you know, the original creator. I can understand that. Harmful kind? In what way was it harmful? Like I'm legitimately like I just would like to know, because to like make such a decision like that, it would make sense to to have an answer, or to know exactly, like to have a well-formed opinion about this. I'm gonna pick on you, Psych. Okay. 2000. He donated a lot of money to politicians that are anti-trans and whatnot. Okay, alright. I can understand that. You just looked it up? Gotcha. Yo, GG's, Psych, GG's. GG's, GG's. But that's interesting, Michael. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Well, thanks for sharing. Okay. Oh yeah. He donated funds. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It was Psych talking about donating funds. So. Gotcha. All right. Okay. Well, that's an interesting. That's an interesting segue back into the game for sure. All right. Let's continue helping Robbie. I'm that quiet kid that sits in the corner smoking and looks up randomly, looks up random shit that I hear about. Yeah, that makes sense, Michael. It's good to see you. Thank you for lurking and hanging out in the background. Appreciate that. 'Cause I've been here since the start of stream. Okay, you've just been chilling. I hope it's been entertaining for you. I certainly hope so. I will also no longer support Spaffin. I love my trans friends. How is the temperature? Is it to your liking? It's like the baths of Septimont. Well, to tell you the truth, I'd love to try bathing in a hot spring, but I am a machine and unable to perceive temperature changes. Water just feels sticky and slimy to me. Try searching for hot springs in your system. Hello, Nomi. Good morning. Or good afternoon, rather. You'd probably short circuit Robo Dude. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm not sure if we'd want to put water on this robot. I mean, he's already on his way out. Like he's literally in his death throes. So we wouldn't want to speed that up. For sure, for sure. I just learned he made the movie Iron Lung. Never watched any of his streams. Oh, sorry. Oh, Sly, you mentioned the thing before. Give me a second. Okay, so wait. I know that Sly wrote a comment before. Okay, Neff. I want my love bot to be programmed as a maid once they get sentient. Oh, okay. So you don't want it. You don't want to make love to the bot. You want to just have the bot to love. Okay, that's not what I would normally expect, but I think that's cool too. Like you want her to just be your maid and you know, just someone who's pleasant. You should, if you want to see what that could look like in the future, there's a really wonderful animated film called Time of Eve. I'll type it in chat for those of you who are interested. So if you look up Time of Eve, it's actually a very it's very nice, very pleasant, relatively accurate portrayal of what it may be like for, I guess, robots, like having robot servants or robot, you know, companions in the future. So you should definitely check out Time of Eve. It's actually a really good movie. And if you're interested in like what the future could potentially look like, I think that's a really good choice. Hello here, I'm Psych. That's funny. I just learned he made the movie Iron Lung. Never watched any of his streams. Yeah, Markiplier isn't really a streamer. He's a YouTuber. So no worries, Sly. You're all good. But seeing your comment about Markiplier made me remember that you had said something about love bots. So I scrolled back up to read that. That's interesting. Yeah. Do look up Time of Eve. It's a good movie. You should watch Serious Plastic Memories. Very moving. Okay. Is that anime or live action? Then after you watch that, you watch Companion. Okay. Companion and Plastic Memories. Interesting. Okay. Gotcha. I'll try to remember that. I'll try to. Anime series about robots? Gotcha. Interesting. Thank you for the drinking water, Ziggy. I'm not sure why my alert isn't going off, but thank you. Okay, Psych. Be safe out there. A subservient android built for human companionship has gone haywire. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm sure all of you guys have watched the movie Her, right? With Joaquin Phoenix and oh god, what's her name? Scarlett Johansson and Joaquin Phoenix. Yeah, Scarlett. Yeah. Gotcha. Oh, are you okay? I guess if you're heading out, Infinity, I'll catch you later. It's pretty sudden. But I'll catch you later. Yeah. The movie Her is interesting. I'm sure many of you have seen that movie. If you haven't seen it, you should absolutely watch it. I think it's very Slayer to Psych. Okay, you gotta tag the person. Anything that's untagged, I'm gonna think it's towards me unless I have context. So, okay, cool. I'm glad you're sticking around, Infinity. I'm glad you're hanging out with us. Yeah. I didn't know, so it's not clear if it's not tagged. So, hello chat. I see WuWa, and you have a lovely voice. Thank you for having me here. Yeah, Connie. Hi. Welcome. I'm always happy to meet new people. Welcome in. I hope you find yourself comfy here. Tonight's our ASMR stream, and I'm just kind of doing some side quest stuff. And we're very much caught up with the game, and I've been playing since day one. So I hope you find yourself chill here, and if you enjoy yourself here, I definitely appreciate seeing you again. It'd be nice to. And thank you for the compliment of my voice. Thank you. All these moments will be lost in time like tears in the rain. Understood. Searching. My database indicates that the warming sensation experienced by humans in hot springs is due to heat stimulating the skin. In machine terms, it's akin to internal electrical stimulation. I love when she loses her patience with me. I'm fine. It's all good. It's all good. Maybe a zip zap could help. Oh no, hell no, Robbie's running on that chat GBT. He sent me a zip zap. A noticeable sensation spread through Robbie. It seems zip zaps are the most effective. I feel a strong, tingling sensation that intimately moves along my internal wiring to every part of my body. I would like some electric massage. Electric massages. That'd be good, you know, someone who has really, really good hands. Someone who, like, makes electricity flow through your body by, you know, touching, you know, all the spots where you need to be massaged. That could be really, really nice. That'd be definitely pleasant, we'll say. He likes shock treatment. Maybe we're not so different. Maybe so. Thanks for ruining for me. That's funny. I appreciate Infinity. I'll hit your shock bone inside your elbow. No, that's no. Nobody likes that, right? Nobody appreciates that. That's very, very painful. Oh my gosh. I'll record this rarely felt sensation in my database. Even in sleep, my data will be shared with other Mecha Scouts. I think all robots should try relaxing in a hot spring, be it a natural hot spring or one found in an apocalypse hotel after the end times. I'd like to do more things that are beyond my system's parameters, like getting a new livery. Nepherti, could you take me back to the academy? Okay, so back to the academy we go. Back to the academy. Meow, meow, meow. back to uni and get some debts.
What's an old mech scout like you doing here? Is there an issue with your chassis? Chassis?
No, I'm here to ask for a new livery.
I see, but I'm all out of paint supplies. The next batch won't come in until next week. So how about you return then?
It won't last a week. What do you need? We can collect them for you.
Let me think. Well, if you're in a hurry, I can write you a list.
Okay. Obtain green paint. Yellow paint. Okay. Wait. Wait, doing this would have taken you a week? This would have taken you a week? What the hell? Are you like lazy or something? The fuck?
Yes, this will be enough. Livery application will take some time. Please wait outside.
Sometime later, the Mega Scout stands. In the past. But as I run out of time, it has become clear to me that these extraneous activities are meaningful in their own way. Remaining energy below 30%. Estimated uptime is... I guess? The guy, the officer said that he wouldn't get new livery paint until like a week. And then we just literally went around, gathered the materials, and then we were good to go. So that was just kind of weird. Rubber is indeed a special person, yeah. Are you alright? I'm fine. Okay, cool. Alright. Return to Cinemir and complete the last wish. This is his last wish. Please take me to the top of that great sword, Nepherti. What do you want to do up there? I intend to experience the thrill of flying by jumping into the lake. In my database, I found a single word mentioned repeatedly in relation to complex human behavior. Conquer. Humans once feared fire, so they invented tools and learned to control it. Humans aren't able to walk on water, so they built ships to cross the ocean. Humans yearned for the sky, so they designed devices to achieve their dream of flight. Through small humans, those small humans never stopped conquering new territories. So in my final moments, I too wish to overcome my own limits. Even if it comes at a price. Neferti, I am too obsolete to be equipped with a flight module, so I've never soared through the sky. This is the only way for me to fly. Don't worry, my cushioning module will keep me safe. I mean, look at how old he is. He's not getting there himself. Yeah. Definitely looking very, very aged. Very, very ancient for sure. We invented waifus, and now we harness them to make us cry. Yeah. You know, I think Kuro Games does a really wonderful job at creating wonderful storylines that are very, very moving, and I think it's a shame that a lot of people don't realize just how well written even some of the side quests are in the game. I have never cried playing a gacha game before until Wuthering Waves, and I've played a couple. So I think Kuro Games really has a knack for very high octane action, and also very deep, loving like stories that move people and makes people feel things, and I think that's really, really great. I think their writing team is pretty top notch, actually. Too bad we never conquered gravity, otherwise space in the deep sea depth would be a breeze. That's true, Ray. That's true. But maybe sometime in the future we will. Who knows? Or maybe our AI overlords will figure out something. Who knows? We'll see. Neff age shaming again. The robot said that that was old. And Infinity also said, look how old this robot is. But wouldn't that speed up your energy consumption? That's the price I mentioned. Now, let's go. Reach above the clouds. Okay, I'll have to come back here. I'll have to come back here later and get the missing tapes. But we'll stick to the quest for now. They're playing this very, very just continue along this road. Don't worry. I remember injury is enough. So we are fulfilling Robbie's final wish. Very interesting. Remaining energy below 5%. Your energy. Deactivating all system notifications. Don't worry. Just focus on the matter at hand. It seems this will be my starting point and my finish line. Even now, I still fail to understand what you meant when you said that I should do something meaningful. You humans often consider love meaningful. My creator even wrote love into my underlying code, but I cannot understand it. Yet, after just this single day, I've come to understand love a bit. I did many things for myself today. And when I revisit the examples of love within my database, I put myself in their shoes. I've begun to understand hugs, kisses, and even the words used to express strong emotions. Thus, I spent my last 1% of energy analyzing the behaviors I mentioned, and the outcome was, in order to learn to express love, perhaps we must first learn to love ourselves, just like I did today. Ah, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. That really is a lesson that we all have to learn. Learning how to love ourselves is that's so important. So, so important. Damn. So good, so good. I don't know how to hug, kiss, or produce beautiful and complex writing. I can only express love in one way. 3 plus 10i on an imaginary axis represents my wholehearted love for this world and my desire to protect it. Critical system notification. Remaining energy below 1%. Some humans wish for machines to continue in their stead, but for me, right now, I hope you will continue in my stead. Go onwards with the machine's digital love for this world. Well, it's time for me to go, Nepherti. I'm leaving myself and this world in your hands.
Yo, they fucking make you do it? That's crazy, dude. That's no way. They don't just cutscene it. That's fucked. But yeah, good job, Curl Games. Good job. Good job. That's what you do. That's what you do. You make the player do it. And there's like Rover over there. It's crazy, dude. That's wild. Complete the last wish. Man. Energy fully depleted. Initiating shutdown in 60 seconds. 60 seconds. That's more than enough time for one last look at the world I protected. So this is what flying feels like. I might not be as dazzling as a shooting star, but perhaps I can light up the sky to say goodbye to you. Farewell, Nepherti, to those I protected, to each living being. Farewell. Damn. Robbie's dream. You leave it in eternal peace. Now with its love composed in imaginary numbers, it can watch over its beloved world forever. Yeah. Flying? Crashing? Well, for him, it was an experience of being in the air that he's never had before. You know? You're not really gonna complain about it not being flying when it's literally your dying wish. So, that's pretty cool. That's a good story. I mean, that's a good side story. I love Curl Games. They really do put a lot of effort in like the stories that they tell. It's so good. So good. 07 Robbie. 07 Robbie. For sure. That's wild. I love how they orchestrated that story. It was really, really good. Very, very heartwarming for sure. So I'm supposed to get a reward. Okay, so I was supposed to where is where is the thing that I need to do? Hold on. Yeah, very, very touching story. Complete after story, all that sunlight touches. After story? Maybe that's not out. Maybe that's not out yet? Oh, it's captured in light. Maybe it's this one. Maybe it's this one, but I remember at the moment when I went to 2.x's story, I felt its tone changed drastically. Yeah. Yeah, I think they figured out what they wanted to do. They had received enough support, and I do think that Kuro Games really figured out how they wanted to approach their storytelling style. They figured out what worked and what didn't work, and it's just really good to see. Like it's so wonderful to see. So I'm very, very like happy with the direction that they're taking, and they even stopped doing the companion stories. They stopped doing that because I guess they found that it was more effective for them to include the companion stories right into the patches themselves. So these are like these are ones that I haven't done yet, but I noticed that they stopped doing them. Like Chisa didn't have one. Lene didn't have one. Maureen didn't have one, and I think that's because we already got those stories. We already got to feel very close to those characters, just in the patch content itself. So I think that's a really, really good approach. I just haven't done these yet. I just been too lazy. I don't have the time. So yeah, I like how they've evolved over time. It's been really, really good to see. I really like your narration. It's so soothing to hear your voice. Thank you. I appreciate that, Connie. Thank you, thank you. I will say, be sure that you'll be able to come back here again. I'm not sure if you've knocked that button, but I appreciate you. Thank you so much for enjoying my narrating. Oh my god, that's so loud. My microphone picked that up. Thank you, Little Bit, for the 5 biddies. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know why that was so loud. I rarely go to Twitch, but sure. Well, maybe you'll have a reason to go to Twitch. Yeah. Maybe you'll have a reason to come back. I think that's how Twitch starts for most people. You go on Twitch, you find something that you like, and then people typically end up staying and finding other people to watch, and it kind of goes from there. But we have a lot of guys in my chat who in my opinion, I would be surprised if they like spend time watching VTubers, but they do. And it doesn't matter like how old or how young you are, as long as you're over 18. Like people find different reasons to stick around to watching Twitch. So maybe you will too. I haven't gotten into chapter 3 yet. I mean, that's okay. I hope you get around to it. It's really beautiful. It's really, 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 really pretty area. A lot to see. Okay, so I think we've been talking a lot tonight. Maybe I'll do like another. Do I want to do another? I mean, I could do another. You know what, Violent? Let's we'll do this one. The side story shouldn't really take very long. So hello Sky. Welcome. I hope you are enjoying your time here. Hello. And thank you for the follow, Connie. I appreciate that. Thank you. Twitch sometimes ends up branching into trees or co-streams. Yeah, I mean, sometimes people collab with one another. It's not something that like happens a whole lot. It's not something that's like people do all the time, but sometimes people collab. But I wouldn't worry too much about that. I would just kind of, for someone who's new to Twitch, I would just say enjoy what you're watching, and if you want to come back, then then you'll come back. If not, then it was good while it lasted. So that's really all I can really do as a streamer. Can't force anybody to do anything that they don't want to. If being cute was a crime, you'd be in prison forever. Thank you, Sky. I appreciate that. It's very sweet of you to say. I don't think we've met, but it's nice to meet you. Definitely nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well and had a good weekend. Thank you. My message got broken up. I said the trees appear most from raids or co-streams. Oh,
Speed up.
okay. I mean, essentially, like, you're not wrong. That's kind of how people end up. Like, usually you watch one person and then you end up watching another person. No. We're basically saying the same things. So, like, there are various ways for people to, like, end up very, you know, I guess, enjoy. And there are many ways that people end up enjoying Twitch, is what I'm saying. So, I agree with you entirely. But we're basically saying the same thing. Okay, where is the... Okay, I think it's like... Oh my god, where is it? It's over here. Yes. Boom. Okay. But yeah, thank you for the comment, Sky. I hope you enjoy your time here. 3.X's story is so beautiful. It's enough to make a grown man cry. Me? Yeah, Connie. I definitely cried. I definitely cried. So, it's just like this. The story was just so well written. So, I'm sure that many people who enjoyed the story and watched it would feel the same as us. So, you're in good company. Watch your VOD on that? Yeah, it's on YouTube. Also, I think it may still be on I think it still may be on Twitch. My VODs last for over 70 days or so. So you should still be able to, like, catch it on Twitch. Okay, so it's up there. But yeah, I most definitely cried. Okay. And now we can go to the location. Neff is an amazing streamer with a great voice and even better personality. Thank you. I appreciate that, Sly. Thank you so much for vouching for me. That's very sweet of you to say. I do my best. I hope that people will will see that for themselves and become very enthusiastic, just as so many of my awesome badasses are. I hope that others will see what you guys see. Okay, so I need to go to the location at 12. So between 12 and 2. Wait, are you... Wait, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. Wait, did like 2 p.m. already pass? Okay. Where is this? they're saying it's here. Okay. Man, I really do not like when they do quests in this way. Like, you get to the location, but you still have to, like, hunt. Liana. It's Lillian. The hell? Oh, maybe it's downstairs. Like 12 hours ago? Oh, in game, yes. I'm talking about in game. What the man. I don't know why they do this. Okay. Head to the Space Truck Archive. It's not, I know it's not Iris. Yeah, it's not connected. That's annoying as hell. Just do tomorrow. Okay. Wait, is this the Space Truck Archive? And of course they don't tell me. Okay, cool. That's great. Oh, there she is. Eh? Wait, you're her, right? I mean, the one I absolutely spammed with messages. You still replied. You're Nepherti, right? That was me. I'm really sorry about that. I must have been a huge nuisance. Here, this is for you. This is... Canned surprise. Sweets fix bad moods. With any luck, it'll help me recover a few first impression points. Oh, almost forgot to introduce myself. I'm Liana, Department of Engineering, current leader of the Photography Fan Club. Nepherti, from Rebel College. Nice to meet you, Nepherti. Welcome to the Light Chaser Collection sign-up station. Since you're already here, want to register? The event's still open. Ask about event details. Right. Guess I'll be your narrator this time. The Light Chaser Collection follows what I mentioned in the messages, our annual tradition. But this year, we're aiming a little higher. Besides capturing the new semester and everyday life, we want to see the little sparks between people. So photos with others, or for others, that's what we're really hoping to see. That way, at graduation, more students will get to open a time capsule full of memories they shared together. So, feeling even a little inspired? Do I get rewards or something? Don't worry, we have that covered. Rewards are fantastic this year. Not only do you get royalties, but if you submit over 3 sets, you'll even earn event collaborator credits. And I added a few extras myself. Snacks, fan club merch, that sort of stuff. Added them secretly though. For everyone's smiles, I'm in. I knew you would say yes. Then it's decided. I have a feeling that you might capture something really special. Okay, head to the shopping hub. The girl over there, judging by her uniform, she must be a freshman. Worth a try. Hello. Oh, hello. What do you need? I'm new here, still trying to figure everything out. I might not be very helpful. Introduce her to the Light Chaser collection event. Eh? Take a picture of me? For a time capsule event? That sounds really nice. But I don't really do photos. Back home, being a resonator wasn't accepted. People avoided me. Thank you for the compliment, Connie. I appreciate that. This was so cute, like the streamer. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Sometimes they took photos of me, but it was like they were documenting a freak. So I started avoiding cameras. I'm only here to photograph wonderful things. I see. This place really is different. The way everyone looks at you. The students, the teachers. They're calm, kind. It feels like I don't have to hide anymore. Then why not mark the fresh start with a photo? Okay. How about here? The view is pretty. I don't really know how to pose. Is this alright? Good light and a good view. That's all I need. Oops. I mean, she's hot though, but that's not what we're trying to do here. Okay. It wasn't as scary as I thought. I wish I smiled a little more. It might have looked better. Then I'll take another one for you on graduation day. I'm sure your smile will light up the room. Oh, thank you. I think when that day comes, I'll remember today. She's alright. I mean, there are many elements of a number of characters from Wuthering Waves that I intend on kind of stealing from. She doesn't look very approachable. Well, no harm in trying. And you know, Galbraina is definitely one of them. I definitely want to take some elements of her design and make something of my own. Not entirely Galbraith, but just parts. Just pieces. I haven't thought about it yet, but we will see. Hopefully I can get to that point where I can have, you know, a fully customized avatar that's just for me. That'd be nice. Lip gloss, blush, eyeshadow. No, matte is so pedestrian. Ugh, I knew it. It needs to be glassy, something elegant but not too obvious, to complement my natural beauty. Hello? Rose pink out of stock, champagne out of stock. Introduce the Light Chaser Collection event. The Light Chaser Collection? Oh, that fan club event. That one's been spamming my terminal for 2 days straight. I thought that system had glitched. The notifications would not stop. Sorry, I'm not really interested. Wait. Have I seen you somewhere? Was it in that article going around? You... Could it really be? The laureate of Raguna, the champion of Septimont. Are you the hero who saved Renacita? She returned from the depths of the dark tide, making the sky and sea remember the roar of the dawn once more. Courageous? Absolutely. Dashing? Rumor has it. Mad? Perhaps. But in a world this absurd, a dash of romantic insanity is only fitting. Oh shit. Yo, hey, thank you so much. Whoa, thank you for the 5 gifted. Senna, thank you. Hey. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Hi lady. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping in. Unexpected. It's good to see you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you've had a good weekend. Oh, gifted Chad. Thank you so much, Senna, for the 5 gift. That's very sweet of you. How's stream going? It's going. It's been a ride. This stream has been a ride. It's been pretty cool. And honestly, your 5 gifted subs just made it even cooler. So thank you for that. Seriously, I really do appreciate that. I don't know where that came from, but I appreciate you. Much love. I do hope you've had a good weekend. But yeah, tonight's stream has been interesting. So thank you so much for the support. 5 gift subs definitely rounds it out, let me tell you. Thank you. How was your weekend? I hope you've been doing well. Also, thank you for staying subbed for so long. I really appreciate that too. Thank you. Now we chilling, relaxing, probably going Nini. Yeah, it might be that time for you, Sly. Okay, so let's continue. Just got over a cold, so weekend was meh. I'm better now. Okay, I'm glad to hear that you're doing better. I'm sorry that you lost your weekend though, but it's so good to see you. I'm glad that you're feeling better, and I hope you can make up for lost time soon. Thank you again for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. I certainly hope that, you know, you'll have a great week if I don't get a chance to see you at any given time. So you're always welcome, of course. Okay, let's get back to it. I can tell exactly where you're coming from. Ahem. So, is the famed hero Renacita asking to take my picture? You can think of it that way. Wonderful. I, Rosalia, will never refuse such an honor. You ready your terminal to take her photo? Wait, my hair's a little messy, and this pose... Oh, never mind. This will do. I am perfect already, just as I am. Bum, bum. I mean, Kuro games do make very nice looking NPCs. NPCs shouldn't be looking this good. I mean, they're still pretty good for being low poly. So, kudos. Attention to detail. I love it. And I do love this game. I do. This one? Oh, not bad at all. If this is going in a time capsule, I do enjoy knowing my looks will be preserved like this for years to come. And if you'd like a copy for yourself, I suppose that's fine too. After all, it's a masterpiece captured by the hero herself. Polygamous maybe. I don't know. Now that we know that Rover is okay, I don't know if a little bit is still here. If I don't want to spoil it for a little bit if he wants to like play the game. But yeah, now that we know what we know about Rover, like I think she's just very focused on the mission. I don't think that Rover is capable of like, I mean, maybe she's capable, or Rover's capable of like emotion, or like deep. Obviously, she's emotional, but or Rover's emotional. But I mean, like actually, like having a relationship with somebody. I think it's more so left up to the player to determine what kind of relationship you have with each character. And I think that's the best way to do a gacha game. I think that's the best way to go about it. You leave it up to the player to determine how they feel about every character. You don't force a interaction onto the player. You kind of put it out there, and then you see what people feel about it. So I think that's the best way to approach such things. So it can truly be a game that anyone can pick up and decide for themselves how they feel about you know, X character or Y character. I don't think Rover could be polygamous though. I don't think so, given what we know about Rover at this point. I say the same thing about Ruby from Ruby. She's simply weapon sexual. Yeah, it's not, sometimes it's just not in certain characters to like express those kinds of emotions, or express a connection with somebody. Are they playing fucking Tetris on the wall? They're playing Tetris on the wall. I love this game. What the fuck? That is so extra. They actually made this school like a living fucking thing. A free game has no business being this good. It's very epic. Like, you know, games like Fortnite are free, but like people are like, I love Fortnite. It's like one of the best games ever, but it's a free game. You can play Fortnite for free. You can play this for free. It's like you can tell when the companies actually care about what they're making. Like that's cool. Like, they didn't have to do this, but they just fucking did it. Just so the school could feel a little bit more alive. That's so cool. I want a wall like that. Yeah. Danke für das Genshikabo. I know I butchered the last word, but hello Zom. Hello Zom. Ich spreche nein Deutsch. But nice to have you here. Okay, let's talk. Time to use my standard boy voice. If I would hear soft-spoken German, it would likely come from your voice now. Danke. I studied a little bit of German just for fun, so you know, I haven't practiced it in a while, but you know, I learned it because I have a very lovely friend who's from Germany, so they speak English though, but I thought it'd be kind of nice to learn a little bit of their language, so I can't guarantee that you'll have German. でも私は日本語を話せますよ。少し喋られないんだけど、話せます。日本語。So, I know more Japanese, so. はじめまして。私の名はNephertiです。よろしくお願いいたします。Well, time to use my standard boy voice. Standard hero boy voice. Let's do it. My Ninganese is not summarizing. I think I broke Connie. Chat, I think I broke Connie. Sorry. Only German I study was my way. That's funny, Sly. That's good. Oh, my German friend happens to be quite cute, so.
Hello. I've seen you running all over with your terminal. Are you taking photos? It's for the Light Chaser collection, right?
Do you want a picture?
Fantastic. We were just talking about getting a group shot together. The one that'll go in the time capsule, like the message said. Me, Solvik, Muse, and Flair. All four of us.
We were just chatting about whether we'll end up becoming real grown-ups by graduation. So we figured leaving a small memento for our future selves might be a good idea.
Real grown-ups?
Yeah, it's a bit embarrassing to say out loud, but I want to be asynchronous someday. Miro and Solvik are more into engineering. Maybe they'll even make it into the institute.
Let's make a bet right now. First one to publish the paper in the Spectrum wins. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a top tier publication journal. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
By the way, what about you, Flair? What do you want to do?
I kinda get the feeling you're an all-rounder. Oh, wait. Flair? Flair? Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. I'll use that previous voice. I use the previous voice for this guy. Why is Nef sounding more manly than some men I know? I don't know. I don't know. That Russian 10 out of 10? Thank you. I appreciate that. I feel I'm manly being challenged. Are you a voice actor? Check out the description underneath the stream. Yeah. I'm a professional voice actress. I am. So, I just became a VTuber. Nobody knows me, though. I didn't make it into the mainstream. I'm a voice actor that I think got overlooked. And I'm hoping that as a VTuber, maybe I can have more opportunities. I got a couple of auditions recently, but I actually forgot to audition for them because I'm worried about streaming so much these days. So, I don't know, you know. Maybe people will appreciate me or something, you know. I'm a full screen, sorry. Oh, no, you're fine, you're fine. Full screen. That's pretty based. Thank you for having me on your entire screen. Thank you. But yeah. I'm a professional voice actress, so. Why does she make one of them super nerdy? Because you kind of have to. One of them has to be nerdy. Yeah, you always have to have the nerdy one, of course. Okay, so let me see. Me? I haven't decided yet. I've always gone along with what others expected of me. Followed the path they laid out for me. So honestly, I don't know what kind of person I want to become. Maybe you'll find a goal and meaning here. You're right. All the more reason to get that group shot. Since none of us can predict the future, let's at least make sure our future selves remember who we were when we started. I bet I'll even be more handsome 6 years from now. Looks wise, I don't think I'll change that much. Alright, save the speech for later. Everyone, hold still and smile. 3, 2, 1, jeez. But no, they're not standing behind me. Silly. Okay, let's talk. Oh, this one's great. And I didn't blink this time. Flair, all I'm seeing are teeth. Come on, don't point that out. Musen, your hair is covering up like a fifth of my face. Huh? It's barely covering anything. It's fine. I don't mind. Give me a mysterious dashing aura. You all seem pretty close. Funny thing is, we only met a few days ago. We're all freshmen who happen to have dorms right next to each other. But it feels like we've known each other forever. We're like the Beatles or something. Hey, maybe that's fate. Or a tiny miracle born from a random cosmic chance. May your friendship last forever. Thank you. We'll remember this moment for sure. Will the photo fade someday? Maybe, but the four of us, we'll always be friends, right? Okay, water time.
Meow meow meow. I like stories like this because I get to practice. I get to work on my craft. I'm a nerd and I don't sound like that. As I sound that nerdy, it's okay. If the shoe fits, wear it. If you don't sound that way, no need to defend yourself, huh? Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Did you like my guy voices? Did you like my guy characters?
Did you believe in them? Did you see exactly what I was doing with them?
I hope you found them pretty interesting.
Yeah. We just guys that want to have fun, right? Of course. That's what we're here to do, right?
Alright, cool. Good, right? Oh, Rogue, hi. Thank you for the head pats. Is it my imagination I did that petting look sus, or is it just me? It doesn't look sus. What do you mean? They're amazing. Honestly, had you not said you're a VA, I would have said that you should be one. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've voiced audiobooks, so I'm very used to creating characters on the fly, simply on what they look like. I can either like pull from a toolbox of characters, or I can look at a character and try to create something based off of what I see. Actual professional. But you know, it's now I'm just a cat girl on the internet, and I try to entertain people. So
Rogue, did you like my guy voices? Were you into it? You just hit me with a head pat and that was it. Don't leave me hanging, huh?
I think Infinity had to go take care of some business. Too much masculine. Okay, where am I going? Go to the teaching zone? Okay. Wee. Looks like some students are studying here. Blah 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 blah. Damn, glad to find you in the WuWa bit. But then, because I would love to hear more of your takes, let alone how soothing you already sound. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you found me too. You know, I am the kind of streamer that has grown very, very slowly. I've only been doing this for almost 4 years now. So I've had help from my friends, of course, but you know, every person that finds me is hopefully, you know, an actual fan. So seeing new people, meeting new people, and hopefully, you know, having people enjoy what I do, that would be really nice. But, you know, it's hard when you are a certain kind of personality, and I'm a certain kind of personality. You don't know it yet, but anyone who's a streamer is a little bit cracked in the head. You kind of have to be to do this sort of thing. So, maybe you'll figure out soon enough, but I hope you'll end up sticking around. Sports ball, go team, kick the home run. Sports. Sports. I forgot this is an ASMR stream. I was getting a little bit loud there. My mistake. I'm gonna go back in the corner and go sip on some of that brandy that I got in the cupboard. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom actually. So, I'll be right back. And, yeah. back in a little bit. Go get something to drink. Go get some water. Go stretch or something. Go to your idle break. I will. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Hello. I am back. I should have gone and filled up my water, so sorry. I'm gonna be right back again. I forgot to fill up my water. I'll be right back. Sorry. Alright, we are back. For real this time. I wish I could have made some tea, but that's fine though. Welcome back, round 2. Yeah. It's definitely welcome back, round 2. Thank you, Dark. Hello. It's good to see you. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Man, I love that song. That's such a good song. Yeah, welcome back for realsies. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, it's good to see you guys. Thank you guys for being here. Also, thank you to everyone who's lurking, by the way. I really do appreciate everyone who is supporting me from the shadows. Thank you so much. Honestly, like, my lurkers don't get enough credit. So, yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate that. It really makes a huge difference. Welcome back again. Welcome back again. Don't talk about my back like that. Don't talk about it like that. Hello, Aoki. Hi, hi. By the way, it's good to see you. Thanks for being here. I hope you've been doing well. I hope you had a good weekend, hon. Backside. Wow, look at Sly. Look at Sly. He got that already. Jeez. But I like watching it. I know you do. I love how honest my mods are. I appreciate that. That's why I chose them. I chose them because they're real. They're real as fuck. That's why I love them. They're good people. Alright. Hello, nice. Is that a tail? That is a tail, yes. That's a tail. That's a tail indeed. I am alright. Destroyed myself at the gym. Hope you've had a blessed weekend. Thank you. Appreciate that. I would say that this stream has been quite blessed, if one had to use that term. So I'm very grateful to everyone who's been here. You guys have made it worthwhile. So thank you. For real, like this stream has been a fucking doozy, dude. So I'm glad I could spend it with you guys. I'm sadly not real. Sorry to tell you this. Oh, wow. That's too bad. I'm sorry to hear that you're not real. Well, now that I know that you're not real, do you just not exist anymore? Is that how this works? Is that? Oh right. I guess I just do I just forget about you? Are you just instantly wiped from my memory? You have to explain the rules to me. You just said you're not real. Well, this stream has been like a high colonic for your mind. Hell yeah. I don't know what colonic means, but it sounds like something you really need in your life, so I'm glad I could be that for you. It's been a lot of fun. We've had a lot of fun. But yeah, Connie, don't worry. I know you're fucking around, and so am I. Alright. Let's get back to the gaming. Man, this school's I can understand how they how Kuro Games got a collab with Persona. Like the fucking music in this school is like really good. Like it sounds like Persona music. They like straight up lifted Persona and they put Persona in this game. That's what it seems like to me. Like they definitely drew experience from like Persona. And like at least in like the music designer, and like I would think. All right. So who's this urine person? I think if anyone did this. Oh my gosh. Okay. I hope you can get some rest, hon. By the way, I know you said you destroyed yourself at the gym, but I appreciate you coming through and hanging out. I hope you're getting some good rest, some good noms, and resting your very, very tired body. So, yeah, I hope you're taking care of yourself, hon. Thank you for hanging out and coming to see me after working at the gym. As a Persona fan, hearing you say this, I 100% agree. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Also, Sly, that's fucking wild. That's fucking. That is. I'm glad that tonight has been so super effective. It's good, that's good. But yeah, Connie. It just kind of struck me, like just now, just kind of struck me. So, yo, it's a Saki. It's a wild Saki. Hi, how you doing, hon? Hello, hello, hello. It's my fighting game buddy. That I never play fighting games with. What's up, Saki? I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Okay. So, what can I say? I'm sorry. No, you're fine. It's alright. It's alright. No worries. No worries. It's all good. No, we live in two different dimensions. It's okay. We can make it work. If we want to make it work, we can make it work. We can make it work just like Kana streaming, Kana with the raid. Thank you so much, Kana, for the raid. Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you guys had a great time with Kana. I know that you did, absolutely. Kana is a cutie. I'm sure you guys had a wonderful time. But hello, thank you so much for the raid, Kana. I really do appreciate that. Hello, comfy puppy raid. Hell, fucking yeah. Yeah, what's up, Scarlet? Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Oh, 76 people. That's insane. Yo, Kana, you have been killing it lately. So I'm very, very happy for you, hon. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What did you get up to? What were you doing? Yo, Zammy, Nepherti is a cutie. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're a cutie too. Comfy puppy raid. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm sorry that I can't go into puppy mode right now. Actually, I can go into puppy mode. If I really wanted to go into puppy mode, I could, but since this is an ASMR stream, we're keeping to the ASMR clothing and the style and everything, so you can't do puppy right now. But I am so happy to see you guys. Hello, hello. You have a puppy mode? I do. On my other form, on my non-ASMR form, I do. Yeah. But yeah, welcome everybody. Wait, did we get a shout out for Kana? Did we not get a shout out for Kana? Okay, I got it. Oh, we did? We did? Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Kana, how was your stream? I was Kana in VR? Like, was Kana in VR? I would imagine that's why I haven't maybe heard from her. Reaper's Raid. Okay. Hi, guys. Hello to everyone over on YouTube. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Reapers. Never heard of you guys before. But thank you so much for the share, the hop. I'm not sure what it's called on YouTube, but thank you so much. Hello, welcome in, guys. Also, Kana, how was your stream? How was your stream? What were you doing tonight? Also, Zen. Hi, Zen. Hi, everybody. We're doing an ASMR stream tonight, so it's very, very or being as low key as we can. But we've been getting very, very hyped tonight. It's been really hype in here tonight. So I hope you had a wonderful stream, Kana. What were you doing? It was a Chill Cozy Sunday. Were you in VR chat? Was it VR chat tonight? It was good. It's good. Hell yeah. Good morning, Spirit. Good morning. I hope you had a good rest. Also, Zen, it's so good to see you. Hello. I should be waving to everybody. I need to wave to everybody. Hi guys. Hi. I'll wave. I'm gonna wave again. Hello to everybody from Kana's raid. Really do appreciate the raid so much. I hope you had. It sounds like you had a good stream, so I'm very happy to hear that. And Ziggy gifting us up to Kana. Why would you do that? Mwah. Also, oh my god. I know, like, okay. Anyway, thank you so much for gifting us up to Kana. I really do appreciate that. I thank you so much, Ziggy, for the support. But yeah, yeah. Welcome, guys. Welcome in. Also, everyone who's here, you guys should go follow Kana if you haven't already. I think I glazed her like twice already. Did I? I'm pretty sure I did. But Kana is a wonderful streamer, a great VR chat streamer. Can yap to the cows come home, and is a really sweet doggo furry streamer. So honestly, like, if you like the yaps and you like the space shooters, you know, a little bit of Warframe here and there, like Star Citizen occasionally, Kana's got you covered. But you know, she's been killing it with the VR chat stuff. So if you like that kind of stuff, and you can go over and talk with her, she's great. Go follow. Comfy night. I'm glad to hear that. Oh. I'm glad you're able to have a comfy night over there. It's good to see you, Pax. Hi. I said, look about. Hope the stream's been fun. It's been really fun. It's been really, very fun. It's been a good time. You guys are more than welcome to stick around if you'd like. I'd really appreciate it if you did. You know, again, we've been having a great time. I've been doing some voice acting. We've been going through some side quests in Wuthering Waves, because I'm basically like 100% done with the game, at least up until this point. So, yeah, you guys are more than welcome to hang out if you'd like. And if you have to go, if you could keep the stream up, that'd be super pog if you could. But it's really good to see all of you. New fit and hairstyle, yeah, ASMR stream. So I put something together for the ASMR stream. That's why it's new. But guys, thank you so much for coming through, and thank you, Kana, so much again for the raid. And the Reapers over on YouTube, thank you for the share. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, alright. Just want to make sure I got everybody. Said hi to everybody. Okay, it looks like I said hi to everybody. Okay, cool. So, it's all super cozy, yeah. Alright. I finally got, that would be my raid. I finally got redirect privileges. I figured it was overdue for me to redirect into you. Oh, okay. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't ever like raid anybody on YouTube, so I don't really, you know, expect anybody to do that for me. So don't feel like you have to. But you're more than welcome to. Like, I always love saying hi to peeps. So, yeah. But don't feel pressured to. I mainly raid on Twitch, so. But I appreciate it very much. I hope you've been doing well, Inochi. Thank you for the raid. Okay, so I guess we can get back into things. But yeah, again, hello to everybody from Kana Stream. My name is Nepherti. I'm a professional voice actress. I interview people in VR chat like Kanashi_Noir. Yeah, I interviewed her. So you should definitely go check that out over on my YouTube channel if you're interested in learning more about your favorite streamer. And yeah, I do VR chat streams sometimes, but mainly I just been kind of doing the desktop stuff. So I hope you stick around and vibe. Definitely ASMR style stream, so I hope you can find yourself cozy here and relax a little bit. So let's get back into the game. Okay, I don't know who Yorn is here. We're in the middle. We're in the middle of a side quest to create a time capsule for the school, and we're taking pictures of everybody to put into the time capsule. So that's the side quest that we're doing right now. The question is, I'm sorry, I think I got it wrong again. You messed up the second step again. Stop just memorizing. Here, read this paragraph again. You need to understand how crystals store energy first. I have no idea who's talking, or I don't know if it's like this person or this person, so I'm just reading it straight. I don't know who's even talking, so. A moment in time that makes you slow down. Maybe years from now, the moments we'll miss most are these still, soft quiet ones. Lift the terminal and press the shutter. Okay. That was relatively simple. Oh, okay. Let's talk. Oh, you got it right this time. Nice. At this rate, Energy Sciences might as well prepare your invitation letter early.
Thanks for helping me, Chuji. I always thought your personality fit engineering better. But seeing you dig your heels, and for what you believe in, I have to admit, it's admirable. Anywho?
Anyway, who knows what the future holds? Hello? Oh, sorry. What, are we being too loud? Show the photo on the terminal. So, I'm taking pictures for the photography fan club's Light Chaser collection. You two looked so in the zone, and I wanted to capture that moment. If it bothers you, I can delete it right away. But if you don't mind, could I submit this photo for the event? You took this? The lighting is really good.
Wow, this one looks amazing. No. That's not what I meant. You always look good, Chuji.
Stop. Don't get cheeky with me. Anyway, if you want to get into energy sciences, you've got to keep grinding.
I know.
Ugh, you're so impossible. Anyway, you mentioned the event? What exactly is it? Explain the Light Chaser collection in detail. I see. Right, I remember now. I always thought about joining a few years ago, but I always got too busy. Now I'm not even a freshman anymore anyway.
I've heard of it too. But I've been so busy catching up on my studies with Chuji that I never looked into it.
It's fine if you can't participate. No. Since the opportunity is right in front of us, it'd be a waste to pass it up. What do you think, Yorin? You're okay with that, right?
I'll follow your lead, Chuji.
Perfect. It's decided then. I'll leave the submission to you. I can't help but wondering, when I graduate or when Yorin does, what will we be like? I hope he manages to make me a little proud by then. Am I still alive? Did I put everybody to sleep? That's crazy. Well, I mean, it is pretty chill, so. I'm just like legitimately like. Okay. I'm not out yet. Okay. Yeah, it got pretty quiet. I was hoping I get to chit chat with a couple of people. I was trying to make it early to your early start, but I did not make it. It's fine. It's pretty okay. Don't worry about it. You know, I always say you can just show up when you can. You don't have to worry too much about it. Just putting clothes, don't mind me. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so I guess if it was a cozy night, then I hope that it's still cozy here. Gotcha, spirit. Oh, what's up, Hinochi? Hello. I mean, I did try to respond to you, but yeah. Hi. Thanks for coming through on Twitch. Hi. Okay. There's no just on the battlefield. Every item you throw away could be a potential resource. Recycle it, reuse, repurpose. Understood? Well, Mr. Trashcan sure knows what he's talking about. I heard that. You'll address me by my proper title. Voila. I am the battle interface for next-gen operations. Your tactical instructor, Bingo. Currently, I'm temporarily assigned to environmental cleanup duty. Yeah. Yeah, when you wrote that in YouTube chat, I responded. I responded, yeah, so. I know that was your aid. Hope they behave. Well, if they're still here. But either way, I appreciate the raid. Thank you. And I said, you don't have to feel like obligated to do that. I don't really do it on YouTube, so I appreciate the thought, though. Excuse me? Proper manners. Good attitude. Permission to proceed granted. Actually sounds fun. Griff, wanna try it? Sure. How could I miss something so interesting? But, hey, can we invite Instructor Bingo to join us? Yeah, it's fine. No worries. It's all good. As long as Mr. Trashcan agrees. Incorrect title used. As long as the instructor agrees. I don't want to broadcast here. Only got the account recently. Only have us. I don't broadcast. Okay. I understand. Trashy instructor, true. Very. Still here? Well, thank you, May. I don't get many chatters over on the YouTube side, so thank you. But yeah, no worries, Inochi. It's totally okay. It's cool. I just want to throw a cup of warm orange soda at his head. It's that kind of feeling, right, Sly? Yeah, this character. I get that. Yeah, no worries, Inochi. It's all good. I appreciate it. Okay. Photography request approved.
Hey, tactical instructor. What about your approved pose for a good photo?
Stand at attention, chins up, eyes forward. This is the standard procedure for taking a picture. Also, please ensure the archived file is labeled with my full operational name. Understood. Battle interface for next-gen operations. Okay. Take a photo. Wait, hang on. How does this robot have its chin up when it's taking a photo? I think it's from the back. You know, like, the chin is up from the back. That's what I would guess. Subscribed? Alan Banjo, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. Literally no one ever tells me when they sub, so thank you. You're like the first one who's ever done that. Or I think like the second or third, but you get the idea. Thank you.
My posture's good, but my expression isn't serious enough. If you stopped grinning, we'd look like we're standing here as punishment. But the instructor, though, looks ready for war as usual. Naturally. Combat Command Number 1. Seize the initiative and demoralize the enemy with superior aura. And I have a note. The metallic glare on my left shoulder exceeded optimal reflectance in the photo. Adjust your lighting angle next time. Huh? Does that mean you're planning to join us join the next Light Chaser collection too, instructor? That was really weirdly worded. Then it's settled. Next year's Light Chaser collection, let's take another group picture together.
Okay. I appreciate that, Iochi. Thank you for the lurk. And I hope you have a good rest of your night. I hope you had a wonderful stream also.
Deal. No take backsies.
Agreement confirmed. Data saved to long memory. For the 5th Light Chaser collection, the battle interface for next-gen operations, perform the photography mission at an elevated standards, correcting each cadet's posture and spirit at any moment. Okay. What is this? Liana, I've wrapped up the shooting. Photos are sorted too. What's the submission process again? Huh? Already? That's my Nepherti. That's amazing efficiency. How about joining the club for real? We're short-handed anyway, and having a pro around to guide the newbies would be perfect. I'll pass. All good. Whatever you choose, I'll be the first to cheer you on. I mean, I would love more like-minded folks in the club, but photography is really about relaxing and enjoying the moment, you know? Anyway, back to business. I'm at the Solus Lens Array in the central area right now. If you got the time, drop by and I'll help you with the submission. Everyone moves slow here. It seems given Rover's speed. Yeah, it's people are pretty easygoing, I guess. That's actually a pretty good point. We seem to be the ones, like, sorting things out because everyone else takes too long. Okay. Hello, Midas. Hello. How are you doing? I do hope that you're having, or you had a good weekend. Appreciate you dropping in. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. It's been a really, really great night, and I'm just very grateful to people being so kind to me. So, yeah, it's been a really, really wonderful night. Lots of smiles, lots of laughs. I just hope people are comfy and relaxed. Hey, Nepherti. Looks like everything went smoothly. Mind if I take an early peek at your results? I've been dying to know. What does Star Torch Academy look like through your eyes? Take the terminal and show her the pictures. These are wonderful. I can feel it. The eyes behind the lens are thoughtful and kind. Everyone's smiling so naturally. Those are the kinds of expressions people only show to someone they trust. But I found a little secret. You're not in a single one of them. Did you get so caught up in capturing everyone else that you forgot to leave something for yourself? In that case, how about taking a photo with us? With the whole photography fan club? Today's a fan club activity day anyway, and everyone's here. You may not be an official member, at least not yet, but you're already a storyteller. I actually get scared of forgetting. I'm always afraid that if I don't collect these precious moments, time will take them away, and I'll never find them again. So, Nepherti, let's at least freeze this moment together. Maybe someday, when you look at this old, faded photograph, it'll pull you and all of us back to this little place of time we shared. Yay. Okay. Star Torch Academy looks like an academy of star torches. I'm very comfortable. Cool. Wait, this game. Oh, I think they're talking about the game. Midas. Like reacting to like the game itself. Okay. Let's take the photo. Yeah, there's no reason to put much into that. Let's take the photo. And done. What a lovely photo. The sunlight's perfect today. Everyone looks so happy. Alright, hand me your terminal. I'll help organize all the pictures and get everything uploaded and submitted. Let's see. I'll just rename the files, add location and date, a quick caption, check portrait permissions, select time capsule delivery, and tag the event theme. There. Upload complete. And with that, your submission is officially part of the Light Chaser collection. On graduation day, everyone who appeared in your photos, and of course you, the one who captured these moments, will all receive your own time capsules. But who knows? By then, you might be somewhere far away, doing something incredible. Well, your rewards should process soon. Royalties, and of course credits. Everything that was promised. As for the extra goodies I prepared, I've got bread, instant noodles, and jelly cups. Pick one. Only kids have to make choices. I want them all. All of them? Fine. A full snack bundle it is. Here, hold tight. But besides those, there's something else I wanted to give you. Something a bit more personal. She pulls out a small envelope from her shoulder bag. The corners are a little worn, but the cover is pristine. A record? Yep, a senior passed it down to me when I first joined the fan club. Back then, I used to listen to this album while sorting through submissions for the very first Light Chaser collection with everyone. And later, the night before our seniors graduated, we borrowed the Academy's broadcast room and played the song over the speakers for the whole campus. I still remember, the wind was so strong and the photos fluttered in the sunlight. Everyone in them was smiling so brightly. I think that might be what youth looks like in its purest form. Nepherti, I'm entrusting this record to you now. I hope it keeps you company in the days ahead, and that it sings along with you through all the shining, beautiful moments to come. Okay. Whew. That was... Okay, good night, Midas. Rest well. I would, if you could, it'd be really, really pog if you could keep the stream open if you can. But that is okay if you're unable to. But I will drink some water. So, I got you, thank you. Let's play and got my earbuds in. Oh, thank you, Midas. That's so sweet. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good rest. I hope I don't get too loud. I'm glad you're cozy packs, by the way. I'm glad you're peepo cozy. Okay, so we finally got that done. We've already had the reset, so I suppose we should just do... Wait. Oh, wow. Okay. I thought I was done with that. Alright. So... Yeah, I just want to do my daily. I'm just going to do my dailies again. And then I'm not sure. I know I said I would play some Minecraft tonight, but I'm not too sure. It's already pretty late, so we'll see, I guess. Oh, wait. Okay. I don't care. What the hell? There's no way this is like actually a thing. Did they just... Okay, that's so stupid. That's pretty dumb. Like, why would they just place that there? I've never seen that before. Don't I have to like go up this path? Oh wait, is this like... Is this quest like slightly different? Track. Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't care. Like I don't pay attention to story beats that are like just like minuscule things. It's gotta have like a major reward for me to actually like give it some real attention. I don't worry about like the itty bitty side shit. Right. Okay, that's great. It's done. So, oh, this is open. I guess I could do that. Oh wait, it's also like a new week, so the weekly limit is back up. Okay. Now we're talking. So we need to finish. We need to finish a myth. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So let's do that. Okay. Right, okay. I guess we'll just... Oh, okay. I don't know how I feel about this. It's fine. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. I've done this like 12 times. Okay, Ziggy. Thanks for being here as long as you could be. And thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I have a sinking feeling that the game just got super loud. So. Apologies, but you're probably already gone if that was too loud. But I guess we'll get back to it. No. Finish. Okay. Hello, Bass. Hello, hello. It's been alright. It's been nice. It's so strange to go from such a very, very like chatty first portion of the stream to like a very, very quiet. I guess, it is pretty late and people have gone to sleep. So, yeah. Just kind of debating whether I should probably wrap things up at this point. But yeah, it's been a good night. I've had a lot of fun. Okay. curious thing, Nepherti. Which WuWa character you would enjoy voice acting? I'm probably gonna need to leave later to do groceries. Okay. Yeah. I can answer your question. Give me a second. Got you a chance to hear your voice for a little while. Yeah. I mean, I guess, yeah. Like I imagine you had to go to sleep earlier. So, yeah. Well, yeah. I'm still here. So, I'm glad you can have that as well. I'm happy to look crazy and drop $35 on this fantasy novel trilogy that was on sale. Well, I mean, as long as you read it, and you know, you're not putting yourself into any sort of debt, then yeah, it's not that crazy. It may have been a snap decision, but yeah, it's something that you thought you'd get a lot out of, so it makes sense that you would want to like invest in that. Oh gosh. But yeah. Which character would I enjoy voicing from WuWa? I would say I would fit best for Augusta or Galbraina. I do really like Lupa. I could also potentially pull together like something similar to Changli, but I would say Augusta and Galbraina. I think I would fit pretty well for. Hello Sung. Hello Sungwoo. Hello. Oh, you love Augusta. I see. Well, I guess now you have a good reason to come back. Okay. Let me go to... we will go here. I love what I read of the first book. I love what I read of the first book. Didn't dig the audiobook that I found online, but I enjoyed the ebook that I found, but I couldn't get myself to read it for long. So that's a very complicated way of saying that you enjoyed the book and so you got the actual books. Basically, yeah. It would focus on paperback for longer? I see. Okay. I can definitely understand that, yeah. So, oh right, there's also the event, real quick. Yeah, but I get what you mean, Baz. You just just prefer like physical books, and so you invested $35 after trying it out on a as an audiobook. Galbraina is cool, but I really love Augusta. When I saw Augusta's announcement, I know Miss Polar, and if that is a Cartathea main, I'll need Cartathea. Yeah. Yeah, I think we all have that character that we are immediately drawn towards. The character that I was like really drawn towards, like I guess from the beginning, was Changli. Changli was like the one that I really felt like connected to, and like I had to have her basically. But then you had like people like Lupa come along, and I really love Lupa as a character. And obviously I love Augusta. So, you know, there's like so many like characters that I kind of align myself with these days. So I can understand you like having like that connection to a certain person, like a certain type of character for sure. Feels so good to read a physical book in my hands in my own home. For the first time since the 2000s. Oh. That's. How did it take you that long to get a physical book? I guess maybe. Oh, I thought you were like having a bunch of physical books. I thought you were like, you just had a lot of books. I didn't know you were reading them digitally. Lupa surprised me. I ended up pulling her too. Oh, yeah. Lupa is definitely someone that I aspire to be like. It's a best character in WuWa. Ice will also appear on the train. Superhero clothes process. A certain number of turns you'll know it's clear. Although everyone cannot move into a square by ice wall. Okay. I didn't know it was that simple. Oh. Yeah, real simple. Okay. Chun-Li is indeed like you, though. She's soft-spoken and attractive sounding. But that's only one side of me. You know, like Sly said earlier, the magic of acting. So. Maybe you guys are too talented. Yeah. Well, I like to think that I am, but yeah, I don't really have much results to show for that. But yeah, perhaps one day it'll be seen. Maybe if I put myself out there or something. Yeah. I read a lot of graphic novels, like around 100, a few fantasy novels every year. Okay, so yeah, I just thought you had a lot of books, Baz. I wasn't aware that you were like reading everything digitally. I was literally thinking that you were just a book hoarder. So it was just weird to hear that like you hadn't read a physical book since the 2000s. That's it. That's what I thought, you know? And there it goes. Okay, restart. Nope, I read, I don't collect. Got you. Okay. Well, now I know. Now I know. So. Okay. Do I do fantasies? Should I do fantasies? Should I do fantasies? Yes. Do it. Okay. Okay. We're gonna see how things are looking. We're gonna see how things are looking after I get back from the bathroom. So I will be back in just a little bit. And I find when I read, I don't have to like hash to write and stuff. Okay. No worries, Bass. I wasn't like attacking you or anything. You know, I know you're just explaining yourself. Yeah. I get you. You know, you read your stuff in your own way. So it was just a silly confusion, but it's all good. I know you're a big reader. All right. So I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm not gonna run ads. I think, yeah, I guess I'll just run ads. But yeah. Run it in front of me? Okay, cool. Nice. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Hello, hello. Ooh. Okay, okay. So, chat. Thank you for the welcome back, Kiki and Connie. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for the welcome back, Parrot. Thank you very much. So, I was wondering if I should do fantasies real quick, but a part of me is thinking that maybe I should just kind of wrap it up here. I kind of like overshot my time of what I was planning to do tonight, but I kind of feel bad because I was hoping to do some Minecraft tonight also, but that just, time just got away. Like with all we did a lot of yapping tonight. It was really, really fun. But yeah, I was wondering if I should do this right now. You're telling me I gotta be up in 4 hours? I'm sorry. It's terrible. Are you gonna be okay? I'm gonna fight you now. On guard, there's a banana cream pie at your face. Okay. I mean, say less. I mean, if you want to feed me, you just gotta ask. Yeah. Pretty easy going about desserts. Yeah. But I guess I'm gonna do it when I get offline anyway, so I might as well just do it here, yeah? Okay. A shame. I was hoping to tell you about the novel. It's like Witcher if Geralt was a woman and a lesbian. So basically Witcher 4. So basically Witcher 4. Kyoma, I'm glad that you're cozy, hun. Thank you so much for letting me know you're still here. Okay, so you like eat food that's edible, such as smells, looks like food. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Wait, do you like to eat food that are edible, such as that it smells and looks like food? I mean, sure. I mean, if it looks like food and, smells and looks like food, I guess so. Are we, talking about some, transhumanism type shit? Well, no, because she travels with Siri. Oh, okay. It was still funny, though. Still good, though. Best gods, still monsters. Okay. Okay, I mean, that's cool. That's cool. Sounds interesting. Way of the gods. Okay, we'll do fantasies. Okay. The way the gods work in the series is fascinating. Looks like you found a really, really awesome author. That's pretty cool. I mean, the story does seem like something that I would read myself. But yeah. Okay, that does that. Yes. Yeah. It's like having to. I mean, I only have one other option. Wait, I can. Oh, I can take whomever I want. Okay. Well, in that case, I will obviously take Lene. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I will take, Oh, right. I should level her up. Shit, I should level her up. My bad. It's crazy. I'm like, I want to take Amith for a test run. Definitely food. I just couldn't come up with what kind of food. Yeah, I mean, I love food. I think everybody likes food. It'd be kind of weird if you didn't like food. That would be really inconvenient, actually. You know, thank goodness for food. Just like thank goodness for really good music. Man, you think people would be like, you think people are violent now if we didn't have music? And so many people would be so fucked. Like, some people wouldn't even be able to fucking function. They'd be so out of their minds. And thank goodness we have something that can soothe people's souls, make them remember important times in their lives, you know, that kind of shit. Okay, Connie. Okay. Be safe. Be safe. Yeah, hopefully another time. Hopefully another time. Mm-hmm. If the main character was a child, gods reduce your tearing country apart, gods were addicted to sacrifices, and drift them, and grown empire. Okay, okay. Gotcha. That is... It sounds interesting. I mean, once again, it sounds interesting, but, you know... Yeah. Appreciate you sharing. I probably won't remember, to be honest, but that's cool. I mean, I actually never played any Witcher games, to be real. So, like I understand, like, the gist of your comparison to the story. So, you're, like, trying to paint a picture for me and stuff. But, like, I never actually played a Witcher game. So... You know, I get what you mean, but I'm also just like, you don't have to work so hard. It's really okay. Okay. That is good to know. That is good to know. Okay. No, we'll stick with this. Yeah. Okay, yeah, she's good to go. She's fully locked in. Alright. This doesn't work. This is me enjoying talking about something I'm passionate about. Appreciate your interest. Yeah. I can understand that. Like, I appreciate you sharing like the things that you're actually like super interested in. Like, I know that it's hard to find places and people who are like legitimately willing to just kind of, you know, like hear you out, like hear about the thing that you just found in the store, you know. So, yeah, I know that's kind of hard to find places where you can feel safe to do that sort of thing. So, you know, I'm pretty open. Pretty open, but I can't always guarantee you that I'm going to be like super duper invested. But, you know, even still, like, it's always cool to hear about what other people are doing. That's kind of my bread and butter. You're sweet. Ah, thanks. I don't know, like, it's I hope that people would find that sweet. The fact that I'm just kind of straight up about things and stuff. So, what are we gonna do? We're gonna play. What do I feel like making this hard for myself? I think I'll make this hard for myself. I'll usually kind of burn through these, so I'll just make it hard. 18 damage, sucks. Additional loss, because you want to see it. Okay, time would be obviously like the easiest one to use. Increase in crit damage. This relies on an intro skill. Yep, that would be the hardest option, in my opinion. No, you don't need to be super invested. Just glad you're interested. People are interesting. People are absolutely fascinating creatures, and that's why I love streaming. Because I find streaming to be the best way to be exposed to more and more interesting people. So, at the end of the day, I'm just kind of doing my best here. You know, I'm very grateful for all the help that my friends have given to me. But, you know, I just know that there's something that this is something I might very well have been made to do. But, yeah, I can't do it without, you know, the help of my friends and obviously you guys. So, yeah. I'm trying to do everything that I can to not take it for granted. You know. Yeah, that's a big win. I can't wait for this to end up on YouTube somehow, and everyone's going to criticize my choices. I'm sure that'll be really funny when that happens. I don't think it will, though. That'd be funny if it did, though. I mean, technically it will be up on YouTube already, but like, it's like hidden behind like 7 hours of yapping. I mean, I guess I would say pretty okay voice acting, but yeah. Oh wait, there's actually one over there. A cat, extra cat. Increase your type based on loss HP. Base damage slightly increases. Yeah, we'll just take that one. I could have made it harder for myself, but I think I already did. I dodged, but whatever. I was just checking and see if trying to see if there's like an extra rock to be broken. Okie dokie. Okay. I mean, it's free, so wait, huh? Oh, that's okay. I have to choose one, obviously. Actually, don't know. actually don't. I really don't know. I don't really know which ones I need. Currently, none. I mean, unless I wanted to build like another team. But I typically, you know, I don't want to like have like multiple teams. Maybe if I ever find the need of having a character that can synergize with another character with this new tune and break system, maybe then I'll like bother building like a second Echo set. But I don't really want to do that right now. I don't think it's necessary really. Okay, why wouldn't I want that? What the fuck? Okay. Alright, let's see. Second up to 100. Okay. Reslip increased by 45. Okay. What would I have if I got that? Resident Skilled? No. Obviously, I'd want Reslip because of Ameth. But what else would I be able to get? Range is only for more damage. Yours was 20. Medkit. Because then I can play a little bit more dangerously, raise my attack indefinitely. And, but still get heals. Okay, as soon as check this increase by 80%, maximum. Yeah, just do that. It's like, thank you, Car. Appreciate that. I was hoping I'd kind of be wrapping up, but I'm still here and I don't really have any water. I hope it's been pleasant though. Thank you for the drinking water. I sipped the little bit that was left. Okay. Get more? I gotta step away then. Okay, fine. I will do that. Fox girl? Fox girl? What do you mean, fox girl? How many times do I have to tell you? There are no foxes in this domain. There is only cat. Only cat. No fox. Only cat. Capiche? Meow. Not enough meowing? Fuck you. I'm sorry. I love you, Car. Okay. Okay. Okay, but you look like a cute fox girl. Well, I don't have a comeback. Sorry. I don't want to insult you, because you don't deserve that. But you know, I'm not fox. I'm cat. Also, hello Portal. It's good to see you. I'm glad I got you guys. that was good. That was good. Oh man. Thank you for playing along with my antics. I too can be a silly little 2D VTuber. Meow right now. How's that? Good girl. Come on. No. Meow-rific. You guys like the low pitched meow? You guys you're into that? You like the lower pitches? You know? That was pretty hot. What? Meow. 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 Cute, silly, badass. Thank you. Thank you. That was pretty. I don't know how that was hot at all. All right. Okay. Back to it. We're getting back into the thing. All right. So we can take this because we have the med kit now. So I'm actually pretty buttons. Okay. Yeah. We'll live. Okay. That's insane. That's insane. Why would I? Why? That sucks, dude. I'm gonna hard switch. That was so stupid. I timed that poorly. Okay, let's just spring her in. Okay, great. And everyone is healed. So, that's pretty pog. Cantarella, W Cantarella. I totally fucking botched that though. That was really, really bad. One more free one? Yeah, I'll just take it. I don't know what's it gonna be. What's it gonna be? Fuck, I'll just get that one. Okay. These doors have no fucking meaning whatsoever. I don't know why they just... Why don't they actually make these actually, like, distinct? It literally doesn't matter what door you go into. Fuck. We match. We match. Oh, you gotta go. Portal, you gotta go? So soon? I didn't even know that Pearl had to go. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter. I'll just go on with your struggle. It's fine.
これ楽しそうその命私のもの
X HP motor increases, yes.
これ楽しそう先見ていい感じ踊り狂え回ってさあ出てきて笑って炎に世界にメラトン砕け散って止められるかなこれでフィナーレ撃ってコマンド承認
I told Kat about God Killer, the fantasy novel. She said, so she's like Xena. Yo, Xena was fucking goated. Xena was like one of the best, like, you know, female empowerment figures, like, on TV. Like, Xena was a fucking badass. You know? Like, that, like, who wouldn't want to be Xena, really? But, that's cool, yeah. I mean, it sounds very similar, like, when I think back on, like, the old episodes, yeah. It does sound kind of a little bit like that. And of course we just go through the same door because who gives a fuck?
ここは私に任せてさあ出てきておいで星を熱に満ちるでよ
You want to be Gabrielle, yeah. So you want to be in a pseudo lesbian relationship with the main character. Honestly, no one would blame you. Cause that'd be pretty cool.
さあ出てきて笑って炎に世界にメラトンターゲット撃破滅ぼしてみせるこの手で世界を守るターゲットロックオン飛んで断りを宇宙に風をストリングプロジェクションボード星の海よどう焼いて砕けリミッターオン今こそ救済の時
We gotta do at least one of those. That is one fucking badass as hell double ultimate, dude. They made her stupid OP. I want to be Gabrielle and make up with Xena. Well, I want to be Xena and make up with Gabrielle. How about that? Alright. Let's see. It's terrible. Heavy attack slightly increases. And we don't really need it, but no, just basic attack. They're all terrible anyway. Alright. Oh, and so Xena cool fantasy stories. A
ここは私に任せて。さあ出てきて。飛んで。断りよ。宇宙に風を。輝くフレア。星のは英雄たちの幕開けよ。ビームキャノンファイヤー。フレームリンドコンプリート。笑って炎に世界にフレアコン。
Yes, I just dodged 2 attacks without actually looking at the attacker. Yes, I did just do that.
プロジェクションボード。この手で世界を守る。ターゲットロックオン。羽よ魂の声で救いの歌を。輝くフレア。リミッターオン。今こそ救済の時。前よりターゲット殲滅。プロジェクションボード。
Damn, that was about to be a fucking no hit. I don't know what the heck, I don't know what the heck happened. That was about to be like a fucking no hit run with just Amos. Damn, that was so close. That would've been pretty cool. Yeah, I guess whatever. Yes, Resonance Celebration greatly increases. We can get this one later, it doesn't matter. They're no longer free. Let's go.
ここは私に任せて。大丈夫。
I'll do a
私は
little
こ
bit
こ
of
よ。
healing.
楽しいわ。静かに。この痛みを感じて。これ楽しそう。いい感じ。踊り狂えるわ。切り刻んであげる。この手で世界を守る。ターゲットロックオン。飛んで。断りよ。宇宙に風を。星の雨止められるかな。これでフィナーレ。撃って。コマンド承認。星の海よ。肉を焼いて。メカモード解除。やった。
Am I cool yet, chat? I hope you guys are chill. And I hope you're enjoying the time. I know the game can be pretty loud, but I hope it hasn't been too obnoxious. I really appreciate you guys who've stuck around, by the way.
ここは私に任せて。悪さ出てきて。切り刻んであげる。チャージ完了と全面コンバージェントバラージロックオン。今こそ救済の時。
Compound Spring. Basic damage moderately. Yeah, I guess I'll go with that. Okay. And we go through the same door because it doesn't matter.
さあ出てきて。羽よ。捉えられるかしら。楽しいわ。溢れ出す。苦しみなさい。受け取りなさい。海のささやきを。あなた、海に沈みたいのかしら。深淵で泳ぎなさい。この痛みを感じて。花の養分にしてあげる。回ってさあ出てこの手で世界を守る。ターゲットロックオン。いや飛んで断りよ。宇宙に風を止められるかな。輝くフレア。これでフィナーレ。撃ってコマンド承認。おいで星よ。明日に道しるべよ。星の雨。メガモード解除。
Crit rate greatly increases. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Divine Change was permanent, but I'll deal 30% less damage. Sure. Crit rate increased by 15. Talent increased by 45, which should cancel out that 30% less damage. Well, I mean, it's just attack, so it's, I guess it still kind of counts, but yeah. Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. Meow. Okay.
ここは私に任せて。さあ出てきて。芽生えの時。咲き乱れる花々よ。どこにも逃げられないよ。そばにいてあげるわ。深海に楽しいわ。もがきなさい。沈むのよ。水底へ。回ってさあ出てきて。笑って炎に世界にフレアコン。英雄たちの幕開けよ。ビームキャノンファイヤー。光の刃よ。最悪を立って。止められるかな。星の雨。リミッターオフ。今こそ救済の時。
Hello, Fumi. Hi. It's good to see you. Hello. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a good start to your week. Thank you for coming in to say hello. Yeah. I think chat's kind of settled in for the morning, so that's alright. Mm-hmm. Thank you for letting me know you're still here, Car. I appreciate that. I still want to read chat, so you guys don't have to be quiet. So it's up to you. But I do like knowing that I'm still online, or still streaming. That is, yeah. Doing good. Honestly, just got done cuddling in front of VRC, and now I'm just resting. That sounds like a really great time. I'm glad you could have like, I guess, a good start, good, end? Yeah, well, I'm glad you could have a really good time with your friend. That's really, really great. Hell yeah. Yeah, basically, feel me. Of course, of course. It's good to see you. Thanks for coming through to say hello. Gabby, find your best friend. Gabby, Azina, Hercules. Okay, cool. Do it up, do it up. Okay, let's do some damage. It's crazy that I feel like that did like barely any. Wow, that's crazy that didn't parry. Too early. That was stupid.
大丈夫。私はここよ。
They actually made this hard. I was not expecting this.
深海に誘いましょ
Oops.
う。毒よ。深淵を飲み込みなさい。懐かしい感覚だわ。溢れ出す。あがきなさい。芽生えの時。もっと私を楽しませて。
Gotta be a little bit dramatic, you know. A little bit of drama in that. Like, have a good stream. Kick the ass. All right, thank you, Spare. I appreciate you. Good luck to you at work and be safe, hun. Love cat best friend so much. Cool. It's always good to have someone that you can always talk to about pretty much anything. That's pretty special. Also, wait, morning if can't stay because I have to go to work. Have a great stream and get some sleep. Okay, Portal, thank you. I appreciate that. I know you're long gone, but thank you. I get you down the rest of you later down. Yes. Yes. Normally I would do the dreamless stream normally, but we're just gonna do that. And dreamless stream would have been fun, like just a fun extra challenge, but I think it's time that we kind of pack it on up. But I want to thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the good job, Perrin. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I want to thank you guys for being here tonight. I hope it wasn't like too crazy. I mean, my ASMR streams are like gamer girl style, you know, type deals. So I hope it was still kind of chill and kind of peaceful. And I know we talked a lot at the beginning too, and that was really, really cool. So, okay. I need someone who's not going to talk. I do hope that it was fun. I do hope that you got a little bit of a laugh. Maybe something about the stream made you smile. I hope that there was something good that came out of you being here. So, thank you for that. Happy you enjoyed yourself? Yeah. But at the end of the day, it's not about me enjoying myself. It is about you guys. So, if you guys are not having fun, then I'm not having fun. So, I do hope that I know that works both ways too. So, just thank you for sticking with me and hanging out. It's good. Thank you for the raids by Chronospectre and Kanashi_Noir. Two very, very lovely people. Very, 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 very friendly, very supportive people. I'm very grateful to them and to my mods and for the gifted subs. I know there were some gifted subs earlier, so thank you for that as well again. And just thank you for making it worth doing. So I hope it was fun. Okay. Alrighty, guys. Let's do the thing. We'll do the thing. Guys, I love you. thank you very much for being here. I truly, truly appreciate each and every one of you. I am just trying to do my best to be the best entertainer that I can be. And hopefully I brought a little bit of light to your day. I had a lot of fun. We shot the shit way longer than I expected. We didn't even get to Minecraft tonight, which kind of sucks. But, you know. Maybe I'll try. I think I'll have to try to fit it in some other time. I've been really, really bad about practicing Minecraft. So I'll have to get that together. So I'm having fun. I'm so chill. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, Perrin. Thank you for the rose, Perrin. Appreciate that. Thank you, Car. I'm glad you enjoyed your time here. It was very, very good. I enjoyed it. I very much love the outfit too. Thank you. Thank you. I thought it would look very cozy. So that's why I chose it. So, yeah. I do like having a very special kind of cozy. So, I hope that's felt. Thanks for streaming, sweetie. You streaming it on Thursday? Tuesday. I'll be back on Tuesday. So, if you haven't joined the Discord yet, you should probably do that. That'd be pretty cool. Oh my god, that's so loud. Holy shit. So yeah, join the Discord. And also check out my socials if you want to see more of me elsewhere or goon to me elsewhere. Whatever your heart desires, you may be able to find that. So check it out. And maybe you'll find something that you like. As always, I do have to pitch the fact that I am still doing my podcast in VR chat. That is still something that I'm doing. It is, I have to take some time away from like live streaming it so that I can get the old episodes out. So in the event that you haven't heard, this is basically like what it is. So I haven't stopped doing the podcast. I just need to focus on getting the older ones out. So I would really appreciate it if you would, if you're still around, follow the other thing, the other YouTube page. If you could do that for me, that'd be great. You're cute too, Pax. You're cute as well. Thank you. But yeah, yep, no problem, Bass. I'm wrapping up here anyway, so catch you later, hun. But yeah, if you could do that, that'd be super, super swell. Also, my Patreon is there if you would want like one-on-one time with me or something. I'm not sure, yeah. If that's something you're interested in, that's cool. But yeah, check out the Patreon if you want to support my podcast endeavors, and if you maybe do want to have an hour of time with me every month. I don't know. So check it out, and maybe you'll like it. Who knows? I don't know. Anyway, podcast. Actually, I haven't hold on. Patreon. Yes. Okay, so there you go. Just to let you know, you get nothing for following. Like you get there's like literally zero reward for following me. Just to kind of put that out there. I know there have been people who have just followed my Patreon. There's literally no value. Like nothing happens. Like you receive nothing. There's nothing that happens if you follow. It's only like when you sub, you actually start to get access to things. So think about it. I know hopefully they're not too expensive. I think they're pretty chill. the prices are pretty chill. But yeah, I'd really appreciate that. Okay. So, thank you all for joining me for tonight's stream. We're gonna go ahead and wrap it on up. Okay? I'll see you guys later. I am very, very worried that I'm gonna get raided in like 2 seconds. But I love you guys very, very much. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you very much for hanging. I need to go drink some water. Good night, guys. I love you guys. I'll see you on Tuesday. I'll be live on Tuesday. Okay? Tuesday. Alright. Ready to go? No. I'm ending. I'm gonna end. No.